I'm calling from Los Angeles, and I'm having a little problem under the name ThatUmbrellaGuy. I sent him my phone number at least 20 times in the chat and told him to call me. He ignored me. I'm a man. I filed the report. If you guys could take a look at it and give me a call back, I would love to hear what you guys can do to help us. We really need to kind of stop this guy at least until Monday. I told him to call me. I'm a man.
One, rolling through your silence, pound for pound, unleash your rounds. See what buys are just my silence. Ghost riding the whip, the mask up, live ender, busting up your threats and returning them to sender. Step into me, you better bring your nation as I wreck you to the population. It's that umbrella guy on the verbal flamethrower, notching up the belt, not just some lame shower, cranking up a stream just to show what's beneath. I'm masked up, baby, but I'm still sporting teeth. With one bling to rule them all, and one bling to blind them. Iced out, grilled up, hunting, knowing we'll find them. Becky homes are always flammable, it will ignite you. Calling out the games you play just to spite you. I'm still standing.
All right, I'm still standing, baby. How's it going, folks? Welcome. Actually, I'm not standing at all right now. I'm still sitting. That's about ready. Okay, let's see. I'm getting the chat pulled up here too. Man, I had a little incident where I came home 30 minutes early, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit down for a second. And I fucking fell asleep. I was like, oh no. My days start so early. So I was like, but luckily I didn't miss the program. Actually, I woke up fast enough because I'm always dreading the idea that I might fall asleep. It scares me so much. I'm going to miss a show because I fall asleep. I'm telling you though. If I stop, I'm like, so how's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a great one today. Man, apparently there's been a little of the kerfuffle breaking out over in La La Land, where all the crazies dwell. Apparently, they can't manage to get themselves along. And it's funny because, you know, all these weirdos are fighting over who cares about LP and JC the most. Oh my God. Fun stuff. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. This can't be real, can it? It is. It very much is. So check this out. Oh, this stuff just gets funnier by the day some days. Oh, so look at this. Here we go. So check this out. You got Marla Hughes, you got Bruce, and you got the Jokerlist. And you can get, look, it's like, they're being asked like, hey, I don't like that you're speaking to the Jokelist as a rep of MPJC. Apparently LP, MP, what next, ZP? I mean, God, so many names. Whatever, we'll go with MP this time, though. She's not, and she gets things wrong. Brucey Bruce is like, you have no authority. Please stop interfering. He's got a flexi. He's like, I'm the big dog, baby. They're slap fight like a bunch of like catty bitches. Oh my God. He's like, get off my girlfriend. You better back off. Holy God, I love it. I love it. That's some funny shit. Oh, the hate's going around. Oh. What's a kerfuffle? You've never... it's one of those lovely words that has been around forever. But then, Jokelist is like, wrong about what? List it. List it. What are you right about? Holy shit. They got their little cliques, apparently. Isn't that fascinating? You're right. I don't have any authority other than looking out for MPJC's best interests without any profit or fame motive. Just tell her, oh, nope. Not going to get me into that troll war. Good day. Good day, Jokelist. Good day, I say. Oh, my God. Watching them slap fight with each other. Oh, my God. It's fun times. You get in line, baby. It's like, no, I care the most about them. No, I care the most. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You have no authority here. Begone, witches. Oh, my God. He's like, back to the kitchen with you. He's like, wait, what? What now? Oh, my God. Meanwhile, I thought I would add this, since we were having a discussion about flagging and nastiness. You know, we were having a little discussion about this. You know, and I'm going to bring this up because the last time that we live streamed, by the way, tomorrow, since we, give me 1 second here. Since we, started talking about Patty over the last few days, and we had that bombshell that Megan dropped on us yesterday, which was an absolute banger. I was like, dang, man. We're going to interview her tomorrow. I thought it would be good just to, I mean, there's so much there. There's been so much crazy. You had all this stuff aimed at Patty. We found out more about, oh my gosh, about that poor woman's past. And I was just like, we should talk to her. You know, I know there was a good interview with the Hales. You had Megan do some good discussions. I want to like take all of that and stick it into something and just, Megan will be here too. So it'll be good. That'll be our Thursday night show. I've already talked to Patty. I thought it would be good. Check this out. So here, now I'm going to point this out too, because I thought it was, you know, at first I actually did a screenshot of this. 1 second, let me make sure this rolls up right, because I want to show you this, okay? At first I did a screenshot, not showing the people involved, because, you know, why bother, right? But then I thought about this. See, at first I did a screenshot, not showing the people involved. But then I thought, isn't it interesting, like Bruce is here, for example. All these people are sitting around, including Lynette's lawyer, and they're bragging about how Jeremy has been cost advertisers by the show that they're all setting on. You know, which is grounds for litigation for sure, because you can prove damages with this stuff. Remember all the backpats about, he can't prove damages? He can't prove any damage? Well, yeah, they not only went after it, but it credits their live stream. They're bragging about a letter that they received from the place itself, talking about their video and how it cost him one. Huh, that's very dumb, don't you think? I mean, this isn't the kind of stuff that morons do. This is the kind of stuff that morons do when they want to lose litigation. You know. Because you're targeting a business. And it proves they target business. It's like I was saying yesterday, you know. When life gives most people lemons, they're not like, should I squeeze this in my eye? No. Most people go a different approach. But not most of these folks. But these folks are like, ow, it hurts. Oh, my God, man. That hurts my brain. I've seen some dumb stuff here. I'm going to read this. I mean, this, again, they were celebrating the fact that they cost somebody. And on top of that, so her lawyer boy here has been posting about cyber stalking. It's his new favorite word. And I kept thinking, that's really interesting, considering, again, isn't he setting on a show that's costing someone business? Isn't he messaging people when they're telling them to kindly fuck off? I mean, hasn't that been happening over and over again? Maybe I misread those tea leaves, but that's what I saw happening. Such a weird place. By the way, let me give some love to these real fast before we get rolling really well. Fallen Hero, thanks for the super chat there. Thanks for kicking it off, too. Appreciate you, Fallen Hero, all the time, man. Bernadette loves pie. I love pie, too. Thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Pie. I'm like, pie. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, too. Tie Stick, thanks for the 2. Damon from the pits. Damon from the depths. You shall not post. I know, you gotta love that. They like smack them down when they want to post. And Lori, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to Tugs Thugs. Thank you very much there. Now check this out, and then we're going to watch that video today. I've been talking about it and wanted to watch it. I've never watched the dash cam. You know, got to remember, again, I'm going to remind people of what that is. But first, dear Shauna, thank you for continued interest and concern in, is that O-Light? It's a little blurry, I realize. It's just the screenshot. Somebody's nice to screenshot it so I don't have to, you know, waste my poor sensitive hearing on a voice that sounds like this. oh, Wookie. I mean, I had to clear my throat. Sorry for that. I like how they pretend to be concerned consumers of this place. We are more than willing to provide you with a detailed account of the incident after receiving feedback from our users and conducting our verification. It was confirmed that the video posted on Storage Legends' personal channel titled, "Get Out of My Face the Truth, Germ is Just a Bully," does not represent O-Light's views or stance. To protect our brand, again, you can see what they were doing here. They were like, oh, we went after this brand. Oh, and of course, Good job standing up for your... this is why I don't like sponsors. I get offered quite a few sponsors. But you know what I use as sponsorship? See, people will ask you to, hey, you go out here, you buy this product, these people sponsor us. We do a comic book every couple of years. We get to make our own product. It's fun. Everybody gets to be involved. And, we get to have fun with the kids and everything else. And we don't answer to anyone else. Never answer. That way nobody can pull their fucking support from you. If they brigade against, oh my God, that comic book, we like brigading against that. Since we make it ourselves. And we've been putting it more and more under our own roof, To protect your brand and express... I guess, again, I think that's Olights. I don't even know who that is. Neutral position or responsible department proactively decided to pause some collaboration with both parties involved. Upon learning this, Jeremy was very angry. Now, can you imagine a company talking about this, by the way? Can you imagine? Try to do damage with that. So we made multiple attempts to engage in rational communication, but unfortunately we weren't successful at the same time. We made threatening statements claiming that they were untrustworthy. Of fucking course, some D-bag bullshit like this, crazy people that he's in. I mean, he's talked about having litigation against these. Definitely one of these parties is in litigation with him that's sitting on this panel right here. That's crazy shit, right? It's very trustworthy, huh? So we call on the fans to return and refund the products. We're going to encourage everyone to stop buying from that. A few days ago, we expressed our apology again for causing him present feelings, offered him to send a Chinese tea set. A Chinese tea set. And it goes on from there. Blah, 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 blah. But they're like, ha, 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 we got him paused. Oh, 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 oh. And it's like, what a bunch of douchebags, man. Huh. Like I said, just nastier and nastier. Nastier and nastier. And the guy that is threatening people and saying they're cyber stalkers and more is sitting on a panel while representing people this man's in litigation with. Isn't that fascinating? It's almost like they really do want to do damage, right? Huh. Good way to get sued. Keep thinking, what is up with that? Oh, man. Let's see. Tie stick. These are two. Insanity equals... Maybe they'll leave it on sting this time. That's true. If I put it in my eyes, I might be invulnerable this time. Oh, my God. Terry, thanks for the 5 there. Doug, can you please post your email? And Megan's, too. Mine is a weird one. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm making sure I don't typo it. I'll put it in the chat. I can't remember Megan's without looking at it. If somebody else would post Megan's, that would be great. I can just never remember hers right off the top there. There's mine. Why is it named that? I don't remember. This account has been around a while. Brenda, thanks for the 5. Thanks for the laugh, Tug. I really needed this today. Oh, man. Well, we're going to check out something today. Now, I've been wanting to watch this for a little bit, okay? This ties into the litigation, of course. Remember, let's do a really fast review of litigation, just so, again, we're not going to spend all day on it. I just, again, want to bring in some relevant stuff. That way, when people see it, they know exactly what I'm talking about here. We're talking about the RV. Remember the RV litigation. This is attached to it. Jeremy actually did a video today. We are not covering the video today, but I'm mentioning that because you should have watched it. He is talking about the police being sued there, which is true. They decided that they would sue the Popo, because they, yeah. But remember the narrative as we watch things, you know? Remember, they said they had a contract. They claimed terrible things about Lloyd, saying that he was giving the old drink to teenagers. While he was at the rehab facility, he was induced by George and Jeremy during a phone recording to claim to be in fear for his life so he could send his people in exchange for agreeing to file a false elder abuse report against Miss Preston. Like, no shit, that is literally what that says. So, if it sounds crazy, if you think that my summary is not correct, yeah, it's right there. Then they say, well, instead of leaving the RV because we had a contract, which they don't showcase, of course, that Lloyd arranged with the Hales to rescue the RV and its possessions, which was orchestrated by the Hales to gain interest in Miss Preston's property. Then they, of course, claim that not only that, on August the 12th, Granger and Granger, I still love that. I still think that should be a show. Willis Woods and West, they went there, with West, of course, being the law enforcement officer, informing her that they were there to retrieve the RV and the property supposedly now belonging to Campbell. Of course, she didn't argue that at the moment. Whoops, shit, there it is. She was allegedly terrified by the 5 people and an armed sheriff's deputy suddenly appearing. The allegations say that Jeremy, he orchestrated this invasion because he knew that Miss Preston was the only adult there, and that was known to all defendants. And then with the assistance of said law enforcement officer, saying that she couldn't interfere with the invasion there, all these people invaded her property, and she had no opportunity to talk about or discuss the property. In fact, law enforcement, they even protected Lloyd from allowing Miss Preston to speak. Now, the reason the people were used, of course, according to them, is because they have YouTube channels and they would rebroadcast footage. According to this, they wandered around private areas, even threatening to video a child until Miss Preston took action to shield the child from the video. She felt helpless and violated, and so on and so forth. But I mean, you get the idea there. Again, this is real litigation, by the way. So there is dash cam footage of this. And I'd like to see it from the pub. I've never seen this before. I've never watched it. I've been meaning to watch it. But so much keeps happening. I'm telling you, that live stream last night, if you didn't see the one with Megan, by the way, oh man, she did some amazing, taking Patty, man. I felt so bad for her. I mean, that lady has been through the ringer. And of course, you had all these crazies, trying to ruin that lady's life. And they went after her and they not only, they put out a name that could be connected with hers so people could find her information just like that, pretty much. If you searched a name and $35,000, you'd find her name and these allegations. And they were making all kinds of crazy, fucked up allegations about her. Then, you find out, wait a minute. That wasn't the conclusion of court. There were no items held. And the person that was listed in there, yeah, they're probably not somebody you want to list in there. Why? Because they have a very serious background. They even have Netflix documentaries about them. They run, they ran what they called the quote-unquote most haunted house ever, and it it turned out to be a nightmare for the people that consent. The people that went there said that they were forced to sign over consent, and if they did, the consent was basically giving away your rights. So when you entered, it wasn't about, oh, you could be scared. It was about people stepping into being tortured, waterboarded, drugged behind vehicles. I mean, just insane crap. Nobody would ever really want to do there. Imagine being told that you're going to be part of a haunted house. It's going to be scary, right? And then somebody waterboards you. Or they want you to walk behind like an ATV. And as the ATV gets a little faster, if you fall, they drag you. They drag you across roads. Yeah. So we found out all that wonderful stuff yesterday. That person there, that was one of the reasons that Patty didn't really want to talk about the past. And she might be concerned about craziness, not to mention some other horrible stuff that happened too. I got a kid raider real quick.
Someone in this bag, but it's a cat bag.
I got a what?
It's a fake cat. I have a fake cat here.
Let me see. Come here.
It's a fake cat.
A fake cat? Wow.
Yeah.
Can
I just want to head you into the vacation house where we go vacation again.
Oh man, you're already packing for a vacation?
Yeah, I already packed with my bag and my camera.
Well, hey, you need to get some rest tonight. Here, you go rest because remember tomorrow's going to be a busy day, okay? You can
can we go vacation next day?
No, we're not going that soon. But
Where
hey,
we go on vacation?
It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. But you know what? You can make plans while you're thinking about it. But hey, remember tomorrow's going to be a big busy day. So go and get your stuff ready for your big busy day.
I have my packed already. I have 2 stuff.
Okay, well.
And a cat.
Okay, good deal. You can take it with you. It's a good deal.
I want to show the little cat vacation house.
Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Wizzy Wheels, by the way, thanks for when we get this started. Thanks for the 5 there. Lloyd's RV was wrecked by LP and her family. It was so wrong, but I believe Travis, Anna, George sorted it out for him. Yes, indeed. That's the way it seemed, didn't it? Wizzy Wheels, also, thank you for the gifted membership there. Appreciate that. And Gamer Jackie. He's right there. He disqualified people in danger of winning money. Well, he did a lot of crazies. That whole, again, we'll bring up a lot of that tomorrow when we do our interview. But last night, if you missed out on, again, last night's live stream, you should watch it because it talked about Levy County apparently has some real issues about prosecuting out of let's say SA battery cases. 256 had been brought to prosecutors. 39% of those got plea deals. Only 7, or less, there was 2.9 something percent, rounded up to 3%, actually went to trial. And some of those plea deals were horrific. They were absolutely horrific. We're talking about not stuff you couldn't prove, things with DNA, things with terrible stuff. And some of these would mean that people would be given not only lesser charges with the plea deal, but they wouldn't even have to register as a certain type of offender. That's Levy County for you, apparently. Oh, it's so crazy. So crazy. By the way, yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, too. Thank you. Man, I'm feeling pretty good today. Thank you there, for sure. I'm feeling good for this. Are y'all ready for this? Because I'm ready for it. I mean, police dash cam video. I'm feeling it. Okay. All right. I think I have my cigar lit. I've got my drink. Let's do this.
Okay, Mr. Met. They have Mr. Lloyd with them right now. I cannot keep Lloyd from staying off of this property. Lloyd lives here.
Okay.
I cannot.
They're not coming
Miss
on.
Lynette, I'm going to explain this.
They are, no.
Miss Lynette.
They are employees and friends of Hale's. I don't have to have them on my property.
No, but Lloyd lives here.
Lloyd, I don't give a Lloyd lives. He can come on the property. They're not.
If Lloyd invites them on the property to get the camper, they are coming to get the camper.
I have a protection order against.
I like, by the way, the translation there. If the Lord invites them on, if the Lord invites you, you must allow them on. What a translation.
Hales and any of
Hales is not out there.
They are his employees.
Ma'am, listen, I'm telling you right now.
They're his employees.
I'm telling you right now. Lloyd is here. I verified that this is Lloyd Campbell. He is letting them come onto the property.
No.
Miss Lynette, I'm explaining to you what's going to happen.
They're Hale's employees.
Miss Lynette.
Levy County Deputy Corporal Gregory has the recording device.
Oh, yes, by the way, let me make this clear. This is a What the Hell's video. Give them love. If you have not subscribed to their channel, do so. If you have, and watched this video before, watch it again. Watch it there. Build a playlist. Make sure you play it. Make sure you support them. Oh, the craziness. I mean, you just so much craziness, you know? Janice, thanks for the 10 there. Jeremy shared the audio of the deputy today that hadn't been shared yet. Lynette said over and over that the camper was Lloyd's. Oh, yeah. I mean, the live streams over these days have been, I want to compile something, and I'm going to end up going through and I'm going to put them all in a playlist. And all of this stuff together is pretty much, it's stuff that Jeremy's compiled, that other people have compiled. You know, Megan has found some interesting stuff, and so on, that showcases how this lawsuit, again, you know, that's supposed to be based on that property. I guess not. I don't even know what the fuck the front, like, is it about an invasion or I don't really know. It's just a bunch of mumbly nonsense. But yeah, the allegations in it anyway. Like she said a million times that this isn't hers, that it's his. So anyway, give him love though. Support the craziness again. The craziness just keeps going. What insanity. Again, more and more court stuff. Again, you've got them trying to post about cyber stalking. Apparently, like I said, it's apparently, I guess, cyber stalking to do everything they've been doing. You know, because again, everybody's asked the person posting that to fuck off and leave them alone, but they just keep doing it. So, kind of strange. But anyway, I digress.
Device, his microphone on the entire time while Lloyd is being saved from Lynette's
I said dash cam, by the way, for some reason.
We're going to see brand new and hear brand new things that have never been released or heard before. Make sure you watch all the way from the beginning, all the way to the end. It's going to blow your mind. And understand every time you hear it, zzz, that's the vibration in the microphone on his chest telling him that it's still recording. All 2+ hours worth. It is insane.
I let this set for a while. I was like, I want it, but I didn't want to run into this view.
Protected.
Ma'am, I'm explaining to you, and I'm staying right here.
No.
While this is being done.
They're not. They are not coming on
If
my
Lloyd
property.
invites them on the property, they can come get the camper.
No, they can't.
Miss Lynette, I'm telling you,
It's under the protection order. They
ma'am,
cannot
I'm telling
come near
you,
me.
this is what's happening. If you want to, go get your protection order, and I'll review it.
Have it. Go. Get in the house. I'm being.
Is this the same? Hey, Miss Lynette, is this the same protection order that talks about the fighting words and citing?
Yep.
All right, well, ma'am, if they're not speaking to you on citing fighting words, it's not violating it.
If I have a right, let and treat strangers living on my property. They're not. And I have a right as a landowner.
Ma'am.
I also own the property.
Lloyd lives here. This is his camper. If Lloyd says they can...
I don't have to let them come on my property.
But Lloyd can. He lives here, ma'am.
No, he can't.
Miss Lynette, he can. He can.
No, they can't.
Yes, he
When they have
can.
abused me and done what
Miss
they've done to me.
Lynette, he is allowed
No.
to come here to get his camper.
Get Bruce to call me now.
So there you go, by the way. Get Bruce to call me now. You caught that right there in that. 100%. Even back when. Isn't it fascinating who was involved with all this insanity? Get Bruce to call me now. Huh.
Now. They're going to film all of this.
Miss Lynette,
Get in the house.
Miss Lynette,
You're not being
Miss Lynette,
Get in the house.
Miss Lynette, I already addressed that as well.
No, they're
If-
got cameras. They're going to film everything.
And if Lloyd gives them permission, they can. They cannot film inside your residence. They cannot film inside your camper or inside your house.
They cannot film my property.
If Lloyd says they can, they can. Lloyd lives here. He resides here. You told me that. You told me this is his
He
camper.
was here without rent or
Listen to how frustrated law enforcement is getting already. They're like, look, I'm telling you he has the right to do this. Listen to, I mean, you can just hear the frustration coming up.
anything.
Then you'll have to take care of it with civil, man, in a civil court, okay?
No, I don't. I have the right not to have filming on my property. Now he's letting them film my whole property.
Oh, Lord. Like, man, could have been anything else. Why about this? Oh, Lord. Oh, you see him coming back, too. It's fascinating to put all this stuff together.
How did y'all get the camper on here? Was that building there whenever y'all...
No, it was the son-in-law that brought that camper here.
Because-
I don't know if that building was there or not.
Because it's facing that way, and I don't know how you're going to get around there to hook up to it.
I'm not sure. I mean, how you going to scratch it if you get back there and scratch it?
How did he get it off the property, by the way? Pure freaking skill. That's how. I mean, if you missed out on how they removed this freaking thing from property, that was a show of skill. There is no way. I would have driven through. You know, I was laughing with Megan. I said she would have driven through the fence. Man, I'd have driven through that fence. You know, there's no way I would have ever got that camper out of there. I mean, that was some pure skill on display.
That's the brain field in front of it. So that's an unfinished barn, and then and the tablecloth will be in there. I know what it looks like.
Okay. I explained it earlier. I'm not...
Is it safe to pull it next to his car? I can't see what's in the grass. I don't want to run over anything.
Yeah, there's nails and boards and all kinds of stuff. It looks okay.
Now, police are making it clear, like, he's like, you know, I'm not getting in the middle of property argument. Look at Travis. Travis all the time, like, dark.
See how it hook up?
He's a hard worker,
That's
man.
fine. Yeah.
I like that it actually reminds them that it's on. That way, if it ever goes off, they should never. You shouldn't be able to turn your body cam off anyway.
Get in there now. Get in there now.
She picks up. could hear the chaos. It's crazy. Travis for hours, just this. You know, it is a shame. Like Travis again. You look at how much work the man puts into this for real. Like all he's doing is working this entire time, and he ends up, you know, thrown into litigation. But I mean, you can see it from different cameras when they pick it up. You know, Madam Mayor picked him up somewhat doing certain things, and then we had camera set up right by Lloyd that picked him up going in and out quite a bit. And now this, I mean, look how much he's already done. We've only been doing this for a few minutes. It's wild.
You cut it back that way, you should be okay. Don't hit the wall.
Trying to make sure they don't run over anything. Look, there he goes again. Boom! The hardest work at been Otter Creek, man. The first thing they retrieved, of course, the car. He does not look like he's having a pleasant day. He really does not look like he's having a pleasant day. Oh, look at that. Listen to it. That's actually a good thing too. Like he's got camera. He won't pick up things that happen through here, but there are cameras being carried throughout it all, and he has kind of an overview of what's there. That's good. It's interesting to see some police resources used in kind of a correct way in Otter Creek. If I ever need any work done, though, I've learned one thing from all this. Travis would be the guy I would have. I would be like, dude, please.
I can get the charger back here and push it back if you need to. Do that. I'll have to go get it.
So what this will do is it'll pick
I
up.
need to move my Jeep, I'm pretty sure. Do I need to move my Jeep?
Probably. I would.
I have to move my Jeep. It's in the way. They're asking me to move my Jeep.
Hello.
Hell no.
Just read it to me. You got a case number for it, correct? No, you pulled it up. Hey, new case number for, okay, read it to me.
I don't know if it's just my own oversight or anything, but I didn't even really, with so much chaos that happened in this, watching for other stuff, I didn't even notice it and move the Jeep. Or her moving, I shouldn't say. Remember, this whole argument, too, is about...
I put note that after he fled out of the residence on foot after After,
I'm sorry about that.
yeah, he fled on foot out of the residence after sight of law enforcement attempting contact with him. All right. Thank you.
Remember the whole dispute, though, the whole litigation. Basically, it's about negating Lloyd's right to have his property. Because they can't argue that some property isn't his. Even their argument doesn't bring up every single item. They were arguing that he somehow had to set up a time and an appointment. Remember, that law enforcement officer is named in all this, too. God, Travis going again?
So all the stuff here, right? Then I was going back to jail and you start taking all that to jail?
Yeah. He said that there's 2 keys to the RV and she may have them or they're in on the table, so I don't know if you want to ask her.
Why don't we check inside of the camper first, and if it's not, I can ask her.
He's like, yeah, I don't really want to go ask anything. He's like, why don't we go make sure that it's not there first? Please. Please. I don't blame him. I have more time to read. I'm reading chat this go. I'm watching a little bit, but like I said, you'll get all the audio that you basically through 3 different cameras and 3 different sets of audio. You kind of pick up an event. It's wild. Typically, you don't have something so well documented.
Oh, yeah, they were. I'll help you get it.
Mr. Lloyd, do you want a bottle of water? It's not cold, but I got some water. Do you want a bottle? Yes. All right. You want a bottle, ma'am?
Oh, I have something.
Now, like I was saying the other day, watching that was actually nice. You know, he was standing over, staying out of the heat for for that hot minute. That was nice of him to actually offer. Considering they did make Lloyd come out there. And he has had to sit. Now, again, he's got a fan on him and everything else. That was captured in the video, too. But still, I mean, that is a decent thing.
You're welcome.
There more.
Darlene said, remember that she had guns, and that's true. That was actually brought up with the other recordings. That was a fear even Lloyd expressed. And they did a really good job calming Lloyd. Making sure he didn't feel panicked and all of that. There's Travis up there at the top. Look at him go to work, man. Do you think that body cam is annoying, by the way? Like just sitting on you doing that over and over again?
No, sir, not without Lynette allowing that. Well, the shed's not here. No. I can ask Lynette, but if she says no, then it's going to be no. I can't authorize that. So.
can come to if you want to see this right now.
There's a knock. Question.
Traffic.
Hey,
Hang on, I got a deputy at the door. Hold on.
Mr. Lloyd's saying he's got a table saw or circular saw inside the shed right here.
Well, then I'll go get
All
it.
right, you mind?
No, I don't mind.
Thank you, ma'am. What's it look like, sir? Sir, what does it look like?
I don't know the color.
Brand?
What is it? Table saw?
So again,
Bosch?
Bosch.
Probably blue.
now this is important in the whole, remember the litigation layout. It says that at no time does she really have time to dispute anything. But the officers have made it clear, abundantly clear, on repeat. Anytime that anyone asks something, if she says no, then it's a no. He doesn't get involved in that. You know, if there's a dispute, there's a specific way to handle that. He brought that up. He said, you know, you're going to have to go in, you're going to have to file paperwork. Judge is going to have to sign off on that. So, you know, this whole idea, I remember they went after this officer too. I mean, that's the, you know, Wanda, thanks to the two, tugging Megan, riding through the fence. Oh yeah. Megan be like, what fence now? she's like, hold my hair dryer while I back up through this fence.
Oh. Is it table saw or circular saw?
Don't talk.
I think a radial arm saw.
Hold on a minute.
A radial arm saw? Miss Lynette, you mind if I go with you? Miss Lynette. Miss Lynette, do you mind if I go with you? Miss Lynette,
Just saying.
do you mind if I go with you, Miss Lynette?
Of course not.
Thank you.
You're wrong for letting these employees steal my property. So,
All right, this is Mr. Lloyd's? Okay.
no, but they're not coming in here.
Okay. Miss Lynette, hey. I've explained to them how the video stuff works. They're not, if this is Mr. Lloyd's, they can come get it, but they're not filming it. They're not filming in here.
I'll get it.
Ma'am, okay. Let me get this stuff out of your way.
So if you haven't seen the other videos too, they're in the main building. I mean, it's been made perfectly clear, and they're not filming in it, by the way. Again, that's the one thing that that has been very good about all of the video being public. You can see exactly what was filmed throughout this. So the claims that, you know, they're trying to film this or they're trying to film that. I mean, again, the film, it's out there for anyone that wants to see it. But he's making it clear, you know, he's giving instructions on how this is supposed to happen, what is or isn't supposed to go on. He's being pretty cordial and polite with it, too. It's got to be a stressful situation.
Yes, I know. No, not the camper. My house. Because he's got a saw in here or some shit. And I don't know what he and John had as far as agreement. It's a civil. Yep, it's a civil. I didn't let them on. They barged their way on.
Can you hold your phone so you don't fall, ma'am? Hang on, ma'am, hang on.
Can't fight this right now. You have to be silent. We will take anything you say and don't turn it around.
There you go.
Do not say.
She's being told, keep your mouth shut. You can hear this. Don't say anything. You know, don't say again and again. She's being told, keep your mouth shut. Like, you can definitely make that out. That's the kind of advice you really should be giving there. BK, thanks for the 5 there, by the way. I can't imagine how much therapy AG will need to live a quote-unquote normal life. Again, one thing I think everybody can agree with is there are very sad, all this is it's a sad state of everything. Again, you know, and apparently everyone becomes a monster when they speak up about an issue or they want to leave property or whatever. You know, they've all become monsters. It's crazy, isn't it? Like I said, Lloyd, oh, he's great. He's good to go until. Scott, thanks for 5. Doug, please don't let Megan drive again. I know we get a police chase there. Woo, man. Fun times. Suzanne, thanks for the 50 there. Thank you. There's no way in hell with all these videos that in any case they file will be won unless they file against themselves. Thanks, Doug, for all you do. Yeah, indeed. You know, and like I said, they've been smart about doing that. Like I hear people saying they have no right to video. No right. Again, Levy County made it clear you better video. You better do it. And I believe these people have made it clear too. And again, I hear this chatter coming back. Well, what about her? Well, the video, it's impartial, is it not? Like, she's supposed to have cameras on her property. Now, I don't know if they're saying that they're not recording it again. I have no idea what the answer was to that. But the video itself, you know, it makes sure that all claims are addressed and that further claims didn't pop up. And it keeps people pretty honest, too. If people know that they're on camera, you hope they're on their best behavior. I would say people are always on their best behavior, but I've seen some video in a vehicle involving some alleged pew-pew, and I would say that wouldn't be on the best behavior. So I won't say people are always on their best behavior, but most people, it brings out their best behavior.
What else does he want? Get her camera off of me.
I can't, ma'am.
I'm on my own property. I have a right not to be filmed.
This is also Lloyd's property. As I explained, they cannot film.
I'm not in public. I'm on.
Was there anything else?
I don't know what else. Can you find out from Lloyd if there's anything else inside here? Ask Lloyd if there's anything else inside here besides
Ask
the
Lord.
Anything else inside that box?
Poor Lloyd, man. Like I said, he's got to sit out there. Again, they made him as comfortable and as calm as he could. He was in pain a few times. You can see.
All this because I offered I'm turning him in. What rights do I have? Wait, I want to ask the deputy. Wait.
You can ask whatever you want to, ma'am. I'll do my best to answer your questions like I answered
We
theirs.
bought alcohol for minors.
Who did?
Lloyd Campbell.
Okay.
So you see that right there. Tried to throw Lloyd 100% under the bus and say this allegation that, again, the minors said did not happen in police calls. They, in fact, invited the police to come up there and show that they actually were not drinking. I think that's a pretty powerful statement. You heard that in police calls. Lloyd addressed that as well, but right off the bat, it's like Lloyd, now he's this monster. I mean, he'd been living up there for weeks. It's all gravy, baby. When people wanted, they wanted money put on something, they wanted a bill paid or something else. But now that he's leaving.
How long ago?
This last week.
Why he's in a nursing?
That's why, because he got drunk with the kids and fell down.
Lynette.
What?
Let's go.
Okay. Stop talking now.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Lynette. You can hear it on the phone. Lynette. Stop talking now. Telling them, shut up. Stop talking now. I mean, these kind of things, it can cause you some real problems. Make some serious allegations. And they put them into litigation too. I mean, these things that are provable, they love talking about defamation, don't they? And it's fascinating. Can you prove that happened? Wasn't that your property anyway? Wouldn't it cause you a problem? Ah, well. Yvonne thinks of 5. One of the fleas on her phone with her. Told her to keep her mouth closed. Oh, fun times. That's things with a vibe. Her counsel could have told her to dispute the RV right then and there. Anybody could have. It didn't even occur to them to say, hey, wait a minute, that's my RV. Never occurs when they're calling the police or talking. It only occurs later on. And suddenly it becomes something. Days after the fact, that becomes an item that is mailed out. Isn't that interesting? Why not, though? She disputed the fridge. Yes, indeed. Frankie, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to Tugs Thugs. Thank you, Frankie. And one more. Jackie's mom. Thanks for 3 months. Madam Mayor said after it all happened for the lawsuit that they purposely didn't film the child. LP's bad acts or the child's her decision. Yeah, she said specifically, if they were trying to film the kid, they would have had opportunity. They definitely would have had opportunity.
Now, stop talking.
Listen to the yell.
They're here. They're here.
Stop talking. That's hilarious.
Did you just hear what I heard? Number 1, somebody screaming, Lynette, Lynette. Obviously, their accent is throwing off her real name, Lynette. And then screaming, stop talking now. Okay, so obviously this person knows that Lynette is guilty and anything she says can be used against her in the court of law. And then what does Lynette do? Well, same thing she does to the law. Hangs up on her. Anybody recognize that masculine female voice? You'll get to hear way more of it when she's actually questioned about the missing firearms. And this is very in-depth, in detail. You don't want to miss any of this. You gotta hear it all. And earphones will help you pick up the little nuances and her filthy mouth. Some of it I ducked out. Some of it I just want to debunk her because she says she doesn't talk this way around the child.
Headphones do help, by the way. I've got headphones on.
Oh, my baby is outside.
Man, look at this invasion. That's what it was called. Look at the invasion. It's the most relaxed invasion I've ever seen.
You're not talking.
Miss Lynette. Hey, baby, let's stay inside, baby.
That was a YouTuber. Can you lock him up in jail?
How in the hell did you open the door?
Miss Lynette. Let's not lock the door with her in there by herself. Let's not lock with her in there by herself.
They're
please.
not filming my child.
Okay, but do not lock that door with her in there by herself. If there's not an adult in there, do not lock that door.
Go sit down. He said there's some black shell
shelves with clear coats with blue handles when you walk in, and a Stanley toolbox.
What color is the toolbox?
Do you hear how panicked the officer sounded with that? And you hear it in his voice there. Like there's something that came across very well in it. Like, no adult, come on, don't do that. I mean, I can't. I can't imagine without any supervision whatsoever. Like something that could happen. That's just. All of that is terrible.
Like the black and yellow.
Black shelves.
Black shelves with clear coats with clear handles when you.
Let me give the disclaimer too, even though I don't think any of you would do this. Let me throw this in here as well. Do not contact anyone involved with anything you see on any channel. Oh, my Lord. It's so dumb. You know, apparently that only goes one way, though. Apparently contacting advertisers and YouTube and fucking around with people's lives. Apparently, you all don't do it, but apparently that goes another way. So let's make that clear, though. Don't contact anyone. Doesn't help. All of this stuff will come out in the wash if it rolls up into the courtroom. You know? I mean, if it's kicked right from go, then it's kicked right from go. But if it goes further, then everything and its mama ends up in the courtroom. So, either way. But yes, no contact of anyone or any place.
The black shells are in the clear totes?
The clear totes are on the black shelves.
He needs the shells of the totes.
I think they're both.
Miss Lynette. Miss Lynette, does Mr. Lloyd have some shells and totes and... Oh, that's it right there?
Oh, right here?
And a toolbox. Yeah, Black & Decker.
Now you notice this is a question that's being asked, and she is agreeing to it. Does he have? Not he does. Does he? Is this his property? And she's agreeing to that. So just to make that clear. By the way, Suzanne, thank you for the 20 there. No video this day. It's just a little girl. Go back and review them. I mean, it's clear there. It's clear. These wheels things are 5. You can hear HG in the background. A little happy little thing. The LP said HG was crying and frightened. We can hear her crying. She was upset when she got yelled at to stay in the house, it sounded like. But besides that, yeah. She's a little kid. Man, little kids don't understand this stuff. They don't. They don't get it. Little kid. You're talking about things that these kids, before anything imprints on them, kids are blunt, wonderful. They want to. They're in awe of the world. They love everyone. Well, you know, so. Rhea Ryan, thanks for the 2 there. Invasion of the RV Snatchers. Indeed, indeed. There's a movie made out of that there. And Emma, thanks for 13 months. No headphones for me. I don't know what that voice that surrounds. Also, Laura, thanks for 249. Secession to not film the kid. Cringe. I will say this. You know what? I agree with all parties on that. They don't need to film the kid with that. With this. This was not about the kid in any way, shape, or form. They didn't. They made a conscious decision. Because again, if they were trying, or if they weren't aware or cognizant of the idea, they would have picked the kid up anyway. Because the kid was out. So if they would have just been filming and not made an effort to keep the child off film. So actually, you know, in that, I mean, I agree with all parties in that. You know, every party was like, hey, let's not get the kid on film. I mean, ultimately, remember the purpose of all this, and it's become litigation. That's why this stuff matters, because there are claims made. These claims they give a rundown of what happened here. That, well, I'm still trying to find it. So maybe it happens somewhere in here. Maybe it's in a, I don't know. Because it can't exist, like, again, there's uncut items out of it. Now, the one video I don't think we have is the body footage with Travis that he's walking around, but you can see what Travis is doing the whole time. You get a lot of speed walking if you really wanted that, but it's wherever he's facing. So if his body is facing something, so he's not necessarily recording anyone. He's recording for his own safety. Like, that's a smart way to go. LJ Peach also, thanks for the 10. She's excited because people are there. Let's see what's going on. Children are curious by nature. Indeed, indeed. She wants to be part of something. She sees something going on. Again, she doesn't understand any of that. So when people, when people have talked about concerns and stuff too, they're not aiming ugly at a child. Far from it. When they voice that, it's the reverse of that. I think the one thing that people can't agree on what the best interest would be. But they've been discussions about best interest. So, anyway, let's continue.
Is this Mr. Lloyd's as well?
I have no clue. I'm not involved in this. I don't come in here. I'm not a school person.
Yes, ma'am.
So she could have disputed that at any time. She said, I don't know. Maybe John, he had to deal with him. I don't know. She decided to bring it out anyway. Right there, because she did argue the fridge. But she could have argued property right there. Listen to the property here. Hey, 1 second, I got a kid behind me.
I need 5 presents for Sissy, but I can't find one.
Well, you need a what?
I can't find presents for Sissy.
Well, we'll find something. Actually, I'll find. Hey, guess what? When I have to go tomorrow, while you're going to have fun, I got to go do some stuff, right? And I'll find her a present, and I'll let you give it to her, okay?
If we go to the candy shop, I'll give her Pop Rocks.
Okay, that sounds good. Give me 5. I'll see if I'll find her a present tomorrow, though, even from not there, and I'll let you give it to her, okay? But hey, go upstairs. Go.
If we go to the candy shop.
Okay, well, you'll have to see about that tomorrow, okay?
Do you want this?
I'll put it up for you. All right. Love you.
Just look at these.
Love you. You can take one with you. You can have one. All right. Take it with you.
One.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just one. All right. Close that door for me, though, okay?
I just want one in the car.
All right. You can have that one. It's fine.
I just want one in the car.
Okay. Well, close the door for me. Love you. Love you. She laughs. She's like, she makes me, she wants me to repeat it. How do I understand what she says? Little kids, if you're around them a lot, you'll understand.
Miss Lynette, hey, when you pick that's probably all going to come apart. Will you at least let them try to help you get that out, ma'am, so it does not fall and damage or break?
No one's going to damage or
So it's like, hey, wait a minute. Like, maybe you shouldn't break his stuff.
I have a right to not let them in my house.
You do, ma'am. You do.
And I do not I have the right to not be filmed on my own property. You're wrong.
All right, well, ma'am, if you feel like I've done something that's against our policy or against the law, you're more than welcome to file a complaint with the sheriff's office, ma'am, and they can investigate it. Let's told that and this. Anything else?
He even informed her of her right that she could file a complaint against him. If you feel that I've done something wrong here, you feel like I'm violating your rights here, then you can file a complaint with the sheriff's office. They will look into what I've done here.
He just said clear coats with blue handles and black film and handles. I'll go ask him if there's anything else. Ask him if there's anything else he does.
There's Travis. Man, he's at work. I'm telling you.
Is it just the coats and the one shelf and the family?
If I'm not speaking, I'm trying to figure out like what people are carrying out of there.
He says they're the same as the ones that are under the table over here. 2 or 3 coats.
They did quite a bit of work though. They did it pretty fast. If you've ever moved,
Is that it?
Was there 2 or 3 totes? I'm assuming.
Lots of totes. All right there, here. One shelf or 2, what? I don't know, 'cause I don't know what's John's and what's his. No clue.
Are there more totes similar to this that could possibly be his?
No. Nope.
All right.
Yep.
now there's an interesting issue right there too. Now Lloyd said, I want to be done with this place. I want out of here now, right? But he could have argued quite a few different things because her thing was, I don't really know what belongs there. But he wasn't trying to be an a-hole about it. He's just trying to get that done. YSF, thanks for the 2. The gray kids are stinking, adorably cute. Yeah, they are, man. They just are. They, like I said, kids, they want to be around whatever is fun. Like the little one, you know, they want to be around dad. So they want to tell you everything that goes on. She wanted to get her, she was asking me if I had something that she'd give to her sissy as a gift. That's what she was asking me about. I want to get her a gift, but I don't have anything to give her. So I was, I'm supposed to go somewhere tomorrow. And I was telling her I'd pick her up something and she could give it to her. Jack's mom, thanks for the 5. Pop Rocks, candy fun. You can see that's talking their language for sure. And Carolyn B, thanks for the 5. Tug secretly calls his kids to soften her heart. They're so cute. I don't even have to call them, man. They they hear, the little one could be sound asleep and hear me talking on like a phone or something, and just instantly, bam, she's up. She's got to come and hear what's going on, any kind of conversation. And LJ Peach, thanks for the 5. Pop Rocks, candy bud too. Thank you both there. Oh man, they love it. We have a little like mom and pop candy store in the middle of town. So when she's like, I want to go to the candy store, that's what she's talking about. I don't blame her. That would be my favorite place in the world too if I were a little kid. Some of that stuff is heavy. You see them like dragging out there. Anytime I hear somebody speak,
Leave it at 3207.
I'll limit. Man, look at Travis. Travis is like, oh look, man, he can even take it on any terrain.
3201 if I can. Good boy.
They could open up a moving crew if they ever need a if they ever need a side gig. I'm telling you. Because if you've ever had to move property before. Now, I've never moved property under this type of duress. You know, I've had to move quickly enough, but it's taken a lot of time. I've also never been at, like, had a place that had a lot of my property inside of it where I could just break it down and hook it to something and move it. That actually seems, you know, with your living quarters, actually being able to move that's pretty helpful. But the situation around it was...
No problem.
I like that law enforcement is smart enough to stand in the shade, too. You hear him, he's like, dude. That would have to be stressful for law enforcement as well. Because you don't know in this situation what might happen. He's getting a drink. I was like, what is that? He had to stop and work out with his shake weight or something. No, it's ice. It sounded like a shake weight. Like, wait, what's that? Oh my God.
Was there anything, ma'am? Was there anything in these sheds or?
Is there anything in any of the other sheds? He said no. He said not working.
See, he wouldn't know. Like, that's another thing he brings up in that statement. He doesn't actually know. He says, no, unless they've moved something. So without him being able to look, like if somebody told you to take inventory of every single thing you own, maybe some of you could. Like for myself, there's no way. I couldn't tell you. Like, to be honest, when they were talking about refrigerator and all that, I was trying to hear from you. You hear that yelling.
All right. If there's a dispute over the property, remember the property stays here. All right. If there's a dispute over that, it's staying here.
How about this orange one?
They're my cords. They're plugging into
I'm
my
asking you a
refrigerator.
question. I don't care where it's plugged. It doesn't matter. Is it yours or mine?
They're mine.
Okay. That's all you had to say. All you had to say. You plug it back in.
Yeah, so there was a dispute over cords.
There are 2 keys to his RV, and that they have another key to his car. He wants all of those keys to be found.
Now, in the video that we have with Lloyd there, he talks about the cording a little bit more. But like he said, he didn't argue specific items. There was a cooler and there were other items. He didn't argue it. He just wanted to leave. But he was saying, like, he disputed the whole idea about the cords too. 100%. Tie-stick, thanks for the 5 there. People of the USA, you have the right to redress your government. Don't call individuals you don't know to redress your grievance like God sorted out. The in the people of the U.S. though, usually when people say like God sorted something out, I don't know if it means something somewhere else, but here that that has a very fatalistic meaning. So, you know, sometimes. Aussie Wombat, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on there too. Saw those rain in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the 5 there. Candy for the little ones. Oh, like I said, I'm going to go get them. I'll get them both stuff. I took them today. They've been really good days. So at the end of the day, I took them to go get ice cream. You know. They were like, Dad, you know what I really would like? I was like, what's that? More than anything? I'm like, what's that? It would really make... I was like, what's that? You've hyped it enough. Ice cream. I was like, okay. All right, we'll drive and go get ice cream. Jack's mom, thanks, too. Remember, this is all done in Florida heat and humidity. Yuck. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's got to be awful out there. And you hear them complain about the smell and other stuff, too. Like, they just... Ooh, it's rough. LJ Peach also thanks for the 5. Poor law enforcement officer is thinking, who did I piss off to get this dude? My husband is retired. LEO will lose his mind with this detail. I know, this is the thing, like when people talk about small town disturbances, you know, oh, you see those movies, you don't have to deal with all the big city chaos. No, you get into the small town chaos. The statistics on that. You know, if you look at statistically, the crime, in fact, like in Otter Creek, I haven't looked at their crime, but you know, you got to remember they have 100 people. Statistically, with all the stuff that's been going on, this is probably one of the, you know, again, by percentile, this is probably one of the most dangerous places on earth. You know, oh my God, for all the filings and stuff. But no, I mean, for real, you end up with some crazy stuff in small town. And I wouldn't want to be law enforcement. I wouldn't.
Miss Lynette. Miss Lynette.
So it's about the keys.
Miss Lynette. Miss Lynette. Miss Lynette. All right, can I ask a simple question, ma'am?
What?
Miss Lloyd is saying there's another set of keys to the camper and to the car.
Good Lord.
I don't have a key to the car.
Do you have a key to the camper?
It's on the table. Go look.
Okay. He's saying the extra key to the camper's on the table. If y'all want to go in there and look, you can. I'm not. Need help?
Now you notice also the officer is not entering people's domiciles. It's like, I'm not going in there to look. You guys can't. You know, he's asking permission to enter buildings. He also just offered her to help. Like, you can hear her dragging stuff. And he's like, hey, you know, do you need help with that right now?
Yellow extension. There's his yellow extension cord.
This is whose?
Take it to Lloyd.
I'm not dealing with no property.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'll dump
I'm
it.
not.
The deputy. They allow.
Ma'am. Mr. Granger. Mr. Granger. They're saying this yellow cord is his.
Did she say she's dumping it? If he's not going to carry it?
That's his yellow cord.
I'm asking about the token thing.
I will go to the courthouse immediately Monday morning and just pass them out. I don't want to. Deputy?
Ma'am?
How do I I trespass each and every one of them as soon as they're off my property.
Whenever Lloyd is here, whenever Lloyd has to step off and he's moving off, I can issue trespass warnings.
Thank you.
If they're willing to stay in, let me issue them. I can't keep them.
See, they were nice about this too. Like for me, I wouldn't have let them trespass me. I'd have been like, fuck that. Now, you know, they were, and that wouldn't have been making his job hard or anything. I mean, it's just, I mean, really. Like, they didn't come on there for her. They come on there to hang out with her. Isn't it fascinating that trespass-wise, there have been some interesting individuals that were noted on the property. I wonder if those people were trespassed, you know? Or if it's only the people that come on and help out a elderly veteran. What's up, Yoda? Yoda! Thank you, dude. The candy bar. I vote pixie sticks. Indeed. There's a place down here that has those gigantic pixie sticks. Those things that are like as long as my forearm. Ugh.
You can issue them trespass warnings.
If they are willing to stay on the property while I handwrite them out. Either way, I will let them know and have it documented. But to give them a physical copy, if they will remain out by the road, I will give them the copy. If they say, no, we're leaving, I can't legally hold them here while I do a handwritten copy. Either way, I will tell them and it will be documented. And hopefully they will be cordial and stay on the road, and I can give them their copy, you your copy, and I'll turn the copy into our records, and it'll all be documented.
Yep.
The reason I say I wouldn't give them anything that they would try to use and weaponize. Because every move is something, you know. And again, it wasn't the law enforcement officer trying to weaponize something. I'm not saying that. I think the whole idea of I'd have been like, fuck that. Yeah, you can document it. You got my name. Boom, I'm gone. But you know, now some of them they were like, okay, we're gonna keep that. We'll frame it, whatever. I'm not gonna have it on my file. Some asshole fucking trespass me because.
And what do we do if they damage it?
Want the call?
Yeah.
I'll let them damage the call.
Yeah, and if they hit the house, if they hit anything, they're going to take damage.
So they're threatening to sue there too. What if they do damages? Oh, let them do it. Let them. Yeah. Well, if they do, oh. It's looking for a reason, man.
And I will be, yes, and I will be pressing charges, Monday morning for all of the alcohol, everything with the kids, giving the kids alcohol, getting them drunk, landing with objects. Yep, landing with
Had a child right here on the steps. So if I mute for a minute, that's what's happening. See, with all the discussion too, with all this stuff going on, again, if you're... Listen to that yelling. If you're curious again for any footage or anything, like all of that again has been posted. We went through the footage, you can see kind of walking right there. So she, for the most part, stay close to the vehicle, but you get Lloyd's. You can. I thought that was really interesting because you get Lloyd's mindset throughout it all. You know, and then you have Madam Mayor walking and watching what's going on with everybody as they break everything down. There goes Travis shit again. He has no fear either. You notice that? He's just like, boom, straight up the thing. Boom, down it again. No fear, no hesitation. Just get it done and go. Actually, that's good. Like when you have some motivated people, that's why this happens so quickly. Remember that entire ordeal they talked about? They had to go get Lloyd and everything else, so the entire ordeal was over 3 hours. But as far as like this portion and everything, it itself was 2 hours and change. Getting the property itself was around 2 hours. Then you had the trespass that's added to the end. I may actually watch the end. I cut off the trespass the last time, but with the deputies portion in there. You see some uncooperative bits on the trailer. The RV, I said trailer, the RV. Madam Mayor almost got taken out by one. Law enforcement has a good vantage point too. Like when you're looking at them, but he's definitely engaged on this. He's not. The whole idea. See, there's this whole idea that they try to express in the lawsuit that this man right here, he was just letting them do whatever. And they're wandering around. Now he's keeping an eye on them. You see that? He sets up where he can watch. He's walked around to watch exactly what's transpiring. He's making sure that nobody violates any order. On top of that, there is order. I agree with him too. He's like, I'm not handling the property. I'm not blaming him.
Did y'all find the key that they was saying was in there? Did y'all find the key that y'all said was in there?
The keys are in here. We don't need to find them. They're in there.
Why don't we verify that before we just secure
I think
it?
you probably pick that up beneath this. Okay. They go ahead and check you in a second. Keys, man, in the moon. It's full dark.
She says it on the table.
Even if the key wasn't there, I mean, you're just getting a back and forth, her denying that she has it.
There's 8 keys on the table.
See if it'll go to that door.
It's not going to go to this door. He's got one key for this one. He has 8 keys.
Miss Annette, hey, when I was here earlier, you said you had to go in there to get a cat. You had a key to the camper. Where's that key at?
On the table.
What's the key look like?
It's black.
This is a post office key.
The key to that camper is in there. Oh, yeah, it's in there on the table. Wait. Look out. Look out.
There was a key on the top step.
Harley Gray.
There was a key where?
There was.
Was it a black key?
It's a
Can we go get it, see if that works? Lynette, did you set the key on the step?
Yes, that's the key, the steps. I put it on the step, not the table.
Okay.
You got the key.
I know because I want to push them. There's a peel book. And you don't have to turn that in, so. I've moved worse days and not looking for this is almost
So much insanity to claim your to just claim your property.
Alright, I got a key. This is Lloyd's key. He just gave me. So we see this, so then we do have to. Someone said I got to keep the step. That's his key? That was the key that was on the step? I didn't find it.
No, this was the one Lloyd had.
Someone said there was a key on the step.
Oh, okay. Okay. I missed that part, sorry.
Should be able to hit the door jam there, Travis.
What's that?
Get the door jam.
Well, I can't try to put on your freezing about hold it up. It's just pouring on the plastic over there. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the big hole for it.
I'm not going far away.
But they would deal with it, right?
Look at the size of
You can't tie the
Lloyd's
frame to the
RV.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He's really going registry done.
Now, according to the text messages and everything else too, one of the reasons they want to lose it because they were charging and everything else with his vehicle. That's the way I understood it. Oh no, is that the umbrella? Somebody tell that officer that there is a poor unfortunate umbrella. It's a man down, umbrella down. He's just sitting there watching it. Oh, that tears at my heartstrings. Not on this hat rack, baby. No, look at it. Get out of there. Save him. Man, umbrella down. Oh, no. I'm going to have to send Travis some chocolates for saving that umbrella. Be like, yes. No umbrellas were left behind that day. This really was a rescue mission. Oh no. I can see Diana, like, and that spider she throws down with. We're going to get to see that from... Grab a cord real fast while he's standing there.
I'm good, thank you, sir. I just drank one. Okay. Thank you.
There was a comment on one of these to me as well at prior one. Would I want this happening? And I was like, mofo, I wouldn't move people on my property. Like, you know, if I don't want this happening, I don't allow people to live on my property. I'm doing those rights.
I'm all right, thank you.
Wait, is this true? that a certain channel out there tried to bother Lloyd while at his daughter's? Is that true? Like, in a certain, but see, these kind of things, again, they're allowed to review things. They're allowed to go through items. I mean, oh. Like, none of this is reaching out to Lynette. None of this is reaching out to anyone associated with her. Now, if they make posts online or something, sure. They have been extended, again, while we're on this stream. They have been extended every courtesy as far as if Lynette or John Cook would like to come on and give their side of things, then they totally can. They have been extended that courtesy. So, that is not trying to contact them in any way. Say it while we're live. You know? And while I'm sure a dozen people connected to them freaking listen to every word that's said. And that's fine. But if there are people like going after, again, it is so messed up. Like, the people dug into the man's background. Like, for what? Because he wanted to leave? Because he gave these people money? Oh, he left a lot of money, and he left stuff behind. Gross. Oh man, he's pulling around front.
Yeah, you did.
The law enforcement was smart enough to move out of the way too. He's like, I ain't standing right there anymore. He looks like he's burning up, man. Wearing that uniform out there, all that, that's gotta be hot. Because I've had a lot of criticism for stuff they've done. But in this instance, I mean, again, everything's there. I thought it was very neutral in his stance, just matter of fact. If there is any dispute whatsoever, I'm not getting involved. You can take it to the court. I'm not taking sides with anything. He's tried to explain what's going on. He's done that with both parties. Told Lynette that she could trespass people if she wished. He tried to help out with a child even. And even offered to help, like, with an item, even though he said, I'm not going to pick up anything. He even asked, you could hear him say, hey. I mean, I think he's been pretty cordial, above and beyond. And he could have just stood there like an asshole, you know. But he also wants this to happen fast, I'm sure. The faster that this goes on, the faster this stressful situation. It is stressful. Deanna and Lloyd, again, we heard them talk about how stressed they were during this entire situation. We had Madam Mayor. She talked about it somewhat. But I mean, they did very well, and you know they had they did a lot of this on the fly because they already had a plan on how they thought that this was going to happen. There goes Travis yet again. But they had a plan on how it was supposed to transpire. And none of that involved Lloyd having to be on the property. Because Lloyd has talked about fear being on the property. In fact, I think that is, I understand why you have to verify, but the way that this went, with Lloyd having to be on the property while saying, hey, I'm afraid that something might happen to me here. I stop anytime I hear somebody start speaking. I can hear yelling in the background, but I can't make out anything.
Is there another sawhorse still there? I think it's right there. What happened? There's another sawhorse, the one that matches the one that they already took.
They're talking about the sawhorse on the edge.
Right there. Right there.
Look, law enforcement's paying attention too.
I'm gonna ask.
He seems to dread it.
Hey, this sawhorse on the side right here, is that Mr. Lloyd's saying is a girl sitting on top of a sawhorse that kind of extends out into like a square tape?
If he's saying it's his, take it.
I'm just wanting to verify with you.
I have no clue. So if he's alleging it's his, take it.
Okay.
So she's saying straight up, anything.
The girl is not his. Right.
Yes, ma'am.
So she's saying straight up, anything that he says, take it. Go ahead and take it. And then she also fires back with the grill actually isn't his. So there are certain things she's like, 100% that's not. And that wasn't a dispute either. Tie Stick, by the way, thanks for 2. Underage consumption falls on property owner. That could seem like it could be a real problem there. You know, not reported, knowing that transpired. Setting on it and then weaponizing in the aftermath, that could seem like a real issue. Lou, thanks for the 5 there. She sure does claim a lot of high value gifts. Yeah, the stuff that was high value definitely discussed in there for sure. LJ Peach, thanks for the 2. Even thank Lloyd for his service. Yes, law enforcement did do that too. Came over and thanked for service and everything. Again, I thought the way he handled himself here was very, very good, very neutral. That's what law enforcement should do. You know, they shouldn't be taking sides in anything. They make reports, whatever, and they're supposed to follow the law. Now, fortunately, you know, there's the other side. If something does transpire, it has to go to the prosecutor's office. And well, we talked about the prosecutors, and we've seen statistically what they, let's say, don't do. Grab. Thanks for the 5 there. Anyone that has a child and actually cares about them, but not under any circumstances expose them to filth and danger. Like I said, it's all a sad circumstance with that.
Thank you.
There are a lot of people around that again, if they wanted to put their effort into doing something positive, they could make this place much better. They took some of those 9-hour streams, you know, and turned them into Operation Cleanup or something. Oh, that would be great.
On the way up to his RV, he said that there was that, I guess that thing was out, the handle thing was out. He said there was a walking stick and a cane.
Ask Travis.
No,
I
ma'am.
was a little late for that part of the party.
When I say that too, you know, remember, for all the criticisms there are other people that they've helped. Like again, Lloyd's a perfect example. They are indeed helping people. Just grabbing everything. actually have a lot of respect for a lot of their mentalities in this. You know, get it done, get it over. Look, there's the spider incident. No, don't kill that spider. Look at that. She's like, it's the classic poke it with a stick or kick at it with your foot.
It's a huge spider.
She's like, it's terrifying.
Massive. I think I might have crushed it.
Law enforcement's coming over. It's like, ma'am, I do have a firearm. Step back.
At the bottom, his legs are sticking out. I don't know if I... Oh, no, he's alive.
So what spider?
I have a...
Oh, my God.
Look, he's like, ah! He's just knocking it. They're fighting with it. Law enforcement's out there dealing with it. That's hilarious. Oh my god. She called over the police. She's like, there's a monster spider. It's a chihuahua. It's vicious. It's so funny. Oh my god. Nobody tell her I have like a spider here that I believe it's fully grown, so it's somewhere between 12 and 13 inches in diameter. Like, I think those things are scary there. That's so funny though.
Hey, don't you gotta jack it up? Don't you gotta take the... Whoa! Okay, hurry up.
It's just down towards the mat.
Hey, Ed.
They did great too, considering they were talking about suing if there was knocking.
What?
Or knocking, I was just saying if there was a question maybe. Waiting to see the outcome of the knocking.
I was in the middle of medicine.
I'm sorry. I don't want your truck getting hurt or damaged. You want to maybe move it to another spot just so it's more safe? Your truck?
Sure.
I just don't want your truck getting damaged.
A lot of that motion, you know, the running back and forth makes a lot more sense too when you can actually hear the requests. She moves fast too. Fast she is. I'd be afraid one of those trees would fall on my my home, by the way. I have giant trees around my house. I'm always afraid they're going to fall on my house.
Miss Deanna, correct? All right. Can I get your information, ma'am?
Watch out, Travis. Watch out.
God,
Back up lights.
This is my first time to my knowledge.
I apologize for being so abrupt earlier.
It's all right.
It's
No
just,
problem.
we just want to be out of here so we never have to come back again.
Yes, ma'am.
So often.
What's wrong with information?
You want to roll down your window?
Not working. Hey, Mr. Lloyd, can I get, let me see your ID real quick.
Driver's license or
Driver's license. I'll let you
to vote?
Just your driver's license is okay.
There she goes.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
The officer's being very thorough with this stuff. Again, you should be. No reason not to be.
Is that it? All of it? Caught out there, man.
I noticed your tag on your car. You a veteran?
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you for your service.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, the tag's expired, but what happened was I was getting ready to do that, and then this happened, and I've been in the hospital or there since the middle of probably 3 weeks.
Yes, sir.
So as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to drive down there and get the stickers put on there.
Yes, sir.
I don't know any other way to do it other than to drive there. If I get stopped, I mean, I get a ticket.
I mean, you can do it online if you have somebody. You can do it. I
don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
No.
Or you can get a ride. Maybe they can give you a ride to DMV, and you can do it that way. Or
okay.
So, okay.
We'll make sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna shut this door.
Officers are very polite with Lloyd too.
Hey, can I go and get your information real quick? First name.
Yes.
Well, he's gonna go out right now.
Ma'am. Hey, I'm documenting this whole incident.
Absolutely.
So can I get your information, ma'am?
Therese Grant.
Is that everybody? Am I missing somebody? Lord. Yeah.
So you notice you had minor cuts in this.
He's in the truck, correct?
Like there were accusations of editing to be deceptive. Yeah. And it's like you can see what was cut there. They're very minor edits in order to protect information.
Sir. Mr. Rick. Hey, can I get your information?
My information?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll write it.
It looks like it turned from
refrigerator?
I can ask.
like they pulled up on a different
I
day.
addressed it earlier.
No, it's right there.
Oh, that's it.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I can ask. If there's a dispute, as I explained earlier, I'm not going to get involved in it. I have a question, and this is just, if the stuff in the refrigerator is for the kids or kids' food or medication, stuff like that.
We'll arrange to come back and get it.
Okay, but that's the problem. Once we're done here, we're going to be done.
Right.
There's really anything.
Yeah. So if the stuff in the refrigerator is for the kids, at the end of the day, they don't have nothing to do with this. So that's Mr. Lloyd's decision. If you want to go talk to him, okay.
There's a refrigerator in her place, a refrigerator in the shed, and a refrigerator in the shed she sleeps in, and one in that place, and that it's mostly their stuff that they can have it all. He just wants his refrigerator.
Which is which one?
That one. Which is the refrigerator that's out here, that one.
Did he describe it?
Yeah, she's got an Amazon picture of it on his Amazon account when he bought it. Oh, he's got it online.
Did he gift the refrigerator to them?
No, he had his stuff in it too.
Okay.
They tried to claim it was a gift.
Oh, okay, hold on. We need to unlock the phone so he can show it.
Hey, Mr. Lloyd.
Thing.
Mr. Lloyd, can you describe the refrigerator?
What?
Can you describe the refrigerator?
Yeah, it's right here. Right here when they bought it 2 years ago or whatever. It's got 4 doors on it, the 2 bottoms, and one.
Now, just noting one thing too, where he's like, "What?" He wasn't trying to be rude. And one of the other video, Like he can't hear. He can't hear out of one ear. So, you know, with tone, I mean, that would be his prerogative, but he's not. He just can't hear.
Open up to a freezer, and the top part is the refrigerator.
What color is it? What color is it?
Gray.
Okay.
Inside is white. It has, on the door, it has a thing that lights up. When you open it up, it tells you it's 39 degrees in the refrigerator, and it's 0.
Okay.
Every time you open that up, it does that.
What brand is it?
Frigidaire.
Okay, thank you.
He's like, you married. Like me, I feel like that sometimes. I spend so much time with headphones on that, I can tell. You YouTube a long time, you wear headphones a lot, you can tell it does not do your hearing services. Here comes the refrigerator discussion.
Hey, Mr. Lloyd is saying the silver refrigerator right here is one that he brought here.
No, that's mine. He gave it to me, free and clear. That is mine.
Okay.
I have text messages. It's mine.
Okay.
That is mine.
So again, she was very clear. You notice that she was very clear. That is mine 100%. I have proof. Da da da. Now, is there any proof to say that? I guess that's going to be contested. But you notice the RV never was questioned this way. So the idea, again, that was mentioned in litigation, that she didn't have a chance to contest anything, well, she did. She 100% did. She argued about that, which was her right. She could. No, police officer made it clear, not going to get involved in that. That's got to go to the court. But again, you notice she did not argue the main item that is brought up in litigation. Even though fascinating with all of that too. Isn't it interesting they brought that litigation? You would think contest that first, get that cleared, and then bring it. Unless there's another reason for bringing that. My thanks for the 3 months too. They also sell a Jeep, spend $1,000 in used cars, so they can actually put the child's needs first. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Jeep cost or anything, you know. I know for myself, I bought at one time now. After YouTube, I was able to go and get an Armada for the kids, and I would carry them around, something that's like a tank. But I ended up, it's used. I did not buy something new. I've only one time in my life ever went, when I was much younger, I went to pick up a new car, and that's actually quite a mistake. You know, it's a mistake you make younger. You learn, wait a minute, there's a lot of costs that you don't have to take on. Before that, I was driving I think it's a 2005 Jeep. I bought it for $2,000. Or maybe it's $2,500. I don't know. It's been a long time. Under $3,000. It was either $2,000 or $2,500. And then I had a 1991 Jeep that I still have. But anyway, I digress. Carol, thanks for the 5 there. Lloyd in hospital 3 weeks ago. Someone got drinks for the kids last week. Yeah, they were saying that the way that supposedly, yeah, I guess I don't remember when the fall was on the timeline of this. Like I don't remember, because you're talking about her allegation of drinks within that week. So I don't remember the timeline between the fall, the operation. Like how many was it? 3 weeks that he had been that he had been away. Like I said, I can't remember the actual timeline on that. That is interesting. Oh man, here this comes. This gives me anxiety through the roof. Look at that, law enforcement helmet. I cannot believe they got that thing through that freaking gate, by the way. I think it's not a joke. Once I rented a U-Haul, you know those that bend like this truck does? You know, they have an attachment, just like like a single piece, like you see in a lot of U-Hauls. I think it was a different brand, it wasn't U-Haul. But you know, they bend, and I ended up running over a gate. I didn't destroy that, but the little clasp, or the gate clasp in another one, I ended up destroying the crap out of one of them. So, like I said, I can't imagine trying to maneuver, and it was much easier to maneuver than something like this. You can spot people that have done, like my uncle could do something like this because of his farm living and rural living. You should watch the other video where they're powering this big sucker out into the road. It's something else to behold. On that thing. It's just, there was no room for error.
Yeah. Because the place on that side comes right out of the ground. See if you can pull it out.
That makes me nervous just to watch it. And I know how it ends. That's the craziest part. I know how this turns out. I know it's fine. I'm still nervous about it.
There's a piece of metal there now.
Mr. Lloyd? Hey, Mr. Lloyd, there's a dispute over the refrigerator. Can you provide documentation from whenever you bought it with a serial number? From where?
Serial number. When you buy something from Amazon, you get a model number.
He's got the bill of sale.
Lisa has my phone. She can show you everything that's in it. Because they came to Naples and transported that for me up to here.
Miss Lynette is saying that you gifted that refrigerator.
Right.
Yeah, the thing too, Amazon does not give you a serial number with something. Now, if you picked up extended warranty, so I was looking into this a little bit more because I was curious about that. We had a discussion. I was like, I don't think they provide you any information like that. Now, if you bought an extended warranty, you would have had to put that into it. So I'm wondering if If maybe that was added there. Which Wills thinks are too. Tuck your bad influence. 2 a.m. and still watching. I know this stuff is it's wild. Thank you for being here too. If any of you have to go to bed or something, I'll leave this stuff up too. So, you know, if you've got to rest, make sure. But I understand it, man. I to catch up, and I mean, I still, like I said, I still have the court depot. I want to finish that. I only got 4 videos deep, and then all this other lawsuit stuff popped up, and the Patty stuff popped. I mean, I've got to finish that. That stuff, it's funny. You know, it is. It's pretty funny. As Megan keeps saying, Lynette could have. She could easily have a channel, like drop all the crazy and just freaking make your own bag. Because, oh Lord, people would watch the insanity. You know, they could... Here's the thing, too. She could hate Jeremy all she wanted. She could sit around and be like, oh, him, and say whatever. You know? Theme park, the works. But you have to drop the insanity. Lou, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Saw those fall in. Thank you. And LJ Peach, thanks for the 5. I feel so sorry for Lloyd. He's been taken advantage of by her. She gives him a necklace he bought for the child back. How rotten can you be? I hated that, you know, any gift given to a little one. I just hate that.
I'm sorry, it's okay. Miss Lynette is saying that you gifted that refrigerator to her.
No.
Okay, I cannot make a decision on that.
Okay.
Okay, so the refrigerator is going to stay here.
Yeah.
Unless you can provide me documentation from whenever you bought it.
I can. It's on my phone.
Okay.
Teresa has it.
Okay, if you can show me that and show me it should have a VIN number or serial number on it. On the documentation, on the paperwork. And if I can compare that to the refrigerator, then I can show ownership.
Yes, I'm getting her over here.
Okay, well they're a little busy trying to get your camper out.
You understand that?
But it needs to be done today, like right now.
Hey.
Before we leave,
You gotta tell her. See that big telephone pole that's sticking up right there?
Yeah, but there's wire on it right now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the pole on the other side.
Here we go.
Out of the ground.
Here we go.
I'm not...
No, just wait for you to give me the information.
If you want to help me find that documentation...
Now you got your phone. Stuff I'm leaving. Still things I'm leaving. That red cooler all the way over there, that's mine. You know what? I don't care about it.
Whatever you have here, let's make sure we go ahead and get it.
No, I don't want it.
Because whenever we leave, we're not coming back.
I get that.
So you're...
Except for the refrigerator.
Well,
what happens if you can't take it today, then I got to go through it.
You have to go through the court process with a writ.
Here's what I can find on this phone. So this is the order, and the order total, and where it was who it was shipped to, who paid for it, the order summary.
Order happy, Lloyd Campbell.
Everything you need.
It's a shame she's doing this to this elderly man that has nothing.
It's $1,200 jumped out. And I pay for it with my credit card.
And there's the order number, but that's not... I mean, but he literally purchased it.
I know, but I've got to have the serial number to match it.
I know.
Because they made thousands of those refrigerators.
Oh, I know. I don't think they give you a serial number on.
But the refrigerator that when it came in, it had documentation in there with that information in it. Do you have that?
Do you know where the paperwork is for the refrigerators when it came?
Oh my God. How many of you keep the documentation on? I mean, some of you may because of warranty and stuff, but how many of you could, upon request while moving your entire home,
Every single thing that I get when I
know where that because they've just moved everything he has.
And that's what it would be in, that information.
I find it, but I can't guarantee it.
Okay, so we'll leave it for now, and when we find the documentation, we can call you back, right?
Yes.
Well, if we don't find it,
See, but the frustrating part about this too is she wasn't arguing that it was his at one time. So the whole idea that it belonged to him, she's verified that. I understand where he's trying to go with this, but she herself verified that that was his refrigerator. She said that he gifted it. So it wasn't this is a different refrigerator. That was never the argument. Ownership, or at least, ownership buying, never in question. It was in the aftermath. Okay, so things with that. You're behind on the LO stuff too. Yes, I know. She took down her Medium post, edited, repost. Good time, swimming in content. I know. I saw the new autism. She's blaming it all on autism, and she reposted. I've got to catch that up this weekend. They stream on Sundays, so I thought I wanted to do that. I've just got to catch that one up. Like her blaming that stuff on autism really does annoy me. Talking about, again, the Laura Owens case. She said that the reason that, all this stuff happened, she's autistic. Autism does not make you make false allegations. It doesn't make you ruin people's lives. In fact, that's just disgusting to try to pin to other people with autism. What's up, DJ Radis? Thanks for the 2. Dude, Tuggy Wuggy. Check your email. Love DJ Radis. I'll have to check it. Give me a minute, I'll check it. Enticed, thanks for 2 on it. Plus, write you a YouTube wedding could work. I'm telling you though, I would love to see her as Otter Creek Elvis marrying people. Like all this just stupid, like set by the wayside. I'm telling you, with some of the ideas that have been thrown out there, she could clock $1 million freaking dollars. Like no joke. From all this stuff, she could. Doing her own thing out there, she clocked $1 million.
I bought that delivered to me in Naples, Florida. This lady and her husband drove down to Naples, packed up all my stuff, including that refrigerator, and delivered it to Otter Creek.
She's not doubting that it's his refrigerator.
She was saying that he gifted that to her.
Well, how could he prove that with her serial
number? I can't call her a liar no more than I call him a liar.
But I'm saying, how could that a serial number fix that?
That helps me.
Okay.
I can
Can you show her this and show where it shows and tell her that he's got this and see if that will make her change her
I don't think there was a dispute as far as whether or not he bought it.
So why do you need the serial number?
He gifted that over to her. Now what you can do is take this information and take that to the judge, and like I explained with the writ of repletion, show this to the judge, and if the judge says, okay, this is enough, the refrigerator is yours, he'll issue the writ, and we'll get it, and we'll come get it.
Okay, so here's what we have to do.
She established ownership.
Your refrigerator.
That's what I don't understand.
Here's your phone back. We have to go to the courthouse and fill out the documentation. Show them that information. Tell them that she's saying that you gifted it to her, but you didn't. And then the judge will decide whether or not that. And hopefully the judge will say yes, you can have your refrigerator.
Hopefully.
The judge decides. And then once the judge decides,
I've never felt so hopeless hearing the word
sheriff back up, and they will come out and help you. Well, we and they will come out and help you get it. Okay, if that's the route that you want to go.
Yeah, I want to bring it over there, and then everything here is vacant. I just want to show the vacant space here that we didn't take anything.
Yeah, they did a good job. Look at that. They busted that out of there.
not giving up the fridge.
Okay, well, let's do one step at a time. Okay, we can't take it today, but one step at a time. Okay. Personally. So you can let her know that we will be doing the writ of replevin. She can expect that, and that you've seen.
It's probably best if y'all just do that.
Right, but can you let her know that you have seen it and you know what condition it's in, and that's the condition it needs to be in?
You've got your camera. It's outside. Go film it.
I don't.
It's outside. It's not in her original. It's not in an area that she has expectation of privacy. It's outside. Okay. It's not inside. Y'all can do that.
So you saw that very clearly stated when they go in and they record that, the refrigerator. Which are very clearly, yes, you may do that.
All right. No, don't go into the curtilage. Stay out.
So this is the refrigerator that you're...
It tells them not to step under the curtilage.
That's the condition of the outside.
Or step to the curtilage, whatever.
Okay.
We have another 22-year-old coming in. Case 1 is going to be active.
Where's the RV at? They already left? No. Can I see everybody out here for just a few minutes? Okay, let's make sure.
So that when you do this and you get the refrigerator back. From our video, so she knows that she can't destroy it while we're trying to get it back.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
All right, Mr. Lloyd, before we leave here, okay, we're not, because you're acknowledging that you don't live here no more, you're going to a separate place of residence. So you're vacating this place right here, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we need to make sure that you have all your stuff that we can get now and that she says is yours, and there's no dispute over it. But apart from the refrigerator, so there's a dispute over that.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so but whenever we leave, we're not going to come back over property unless we have a writ of replevin that
She comes with that necklace.
I got it. So, but when we leave here, we're not coming back.
I got it.
So is there anything else here that you can think of that...
No, aside from $300 that's missing that you stole, but you'll never admit that. I need my United Healthcare card.
Where would it be at?
She'd have it in her pocket. It's a card that goes, it has my insurance on it. My United Healthcare Dual Complete Plan.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ask her. Give me 1 second.
She's bugging up. Imagine that.
Where'd my sound go?
Yes. Somebody said that was on the table.
Was there a food stamp card on the table?
I did not notice.
So
there was some money on the table. There's some ones on the table.
I need my United Healthcare Plan card.
Let me take a look when we get over there.
I thought I messed up my sound somehow. I was like, where'd my sound go?
Oh, hey, give it to her.
Now, people that don't understand the insurance, I mean, you know, he's not only has coverage, but like he said, he has money that is attached to that card. Is what, $247 if I'm remembering? It's either $274 or $247. I don't remember. So y'all can correct me. I can't remember which one it is. But that money, if it hasn't been spent already, now he can go in and cancel cards. But you got to remember, you're dealing with insurance. Like I've dealt with plenty of MCOs. You know, the managed care organizations, which are, you pick your insurance, you know, through mental health and stuff, you deal with them, and it is not easy. Getting a human being is not easy. It is stressful and time consuming. Oh. It's just, I'm sure if any of you have ever dealt with anything with insurance, you know how that is. Like getting issued new cards and everything else. Him talking about moving. By the time that stuff gets addressed, if that card actually is out there, and again, if it is used after he's requested it, then that could be a big problem too. for the person doing that if they're doing it without his consent. But you'd have to document all that. So,
I'm about to wrap this up.
Anyway.
I'll call you right back.
No, I'm just making sure I didn't miss a call from you. So I didn't bill for
No, sure, you didn't.
Okay, you don't have to call me.
All right, thank you. Hey, Mr. Lloyd is saying that you have a United Healthcare card.
Nope, it's in his camper.
His insurance card. Where would it be in his
It's
camper?
on his table in the camper.
It's not in your wallet or purse?
No, it's not. I put it on the table.
When did you do that? Today?
In the camper. Yes.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I am not a thief. It's in his camper.
I'm confused though. Wasn't the key actually on the steps? Wasn't that what they were saying? And not on the table?
Mr. Camp.
Or any of that
Mr.
stuff.
Camper
She's
is...
saying she put that on the table of your camper this morning.
Okay, well,
United
police just went to look.
Yeah, Travis is going to look.
Okay. But she's saying she does not have it. That was put on your...
What? I can't hear her.
That's my radio.
Oh.
Travis is looking.
What?
Travis is looking. 1 minute.
Okay. But if that's not there, she's keeping that because then she can use that for $270 to pay her
$270, my
electric or
bad.
get food or whatever.
My bad. I don't know where I got the
Is there a way to cancel that card and get a new one?
I'm going to have to do that, yes.
All right.
It's not the end of the world, but it's just these stupid little things that she's doing
Yes, sir.
that make her a terrible, terrible person. Look at this. I got this cross. We'll see each other. We bump crosses. And now her mother took it off of her and is giving it back to me.
Is there any other thing here that you can think of?
He's upset about the cross.
No.
Last call.
I
I
get
understand it.
I do, and you're doing a great job. I get it. These people, I'll be eternally thankful for getting me the hell out of here. Now I can concentrate on selling that thing and getting back to my daughter in Massachusetts.
Yes, sir. All right, then if that's everything, let's get off. And like I said, can I just see y'all for a few minutes out
Sign
here?
anything?
We're gonna reconvene right out here.
Anybody?
No.
Okay.
We must find somebody that can use that.
Okay.
Came from a good place.
You got it? Oh, yes.
Lloyd's statements also work for the whole idea of why he wouldn't want to plan ahead of time with it, because he was afraid that what would happen to his stuff, his merchandise, all of his blind. I mean, that's his blind. Again, imagine like your whole life. Man, they did a lot of work fast. I have to give them that. If they were in there trying to invade property and trying to cause problems, they also wouldn't have done it as expediently as they did. You know? They would have lingered. And if that was the whole idea, if they were trying to cause as much chaos and all these other accusations, wouldn't they have found ways to linger? They could have taken their time. They didn't.
Yeah, I just saw that table by that. I just grabbed that as well. No, I didn't. I just saw that right there with that. So it might still be in there.
So we're talking about the missing $300.
All right, let's listen to what
First of all, man, take us off your specialism, dude. Seriously. Not having to deal with all this.
I've been wanting to help my friend.
Well, we can help you out,
I really
man.
appreciate it.
Work on your health, get your rest, and get back out. But don't go over there.
All right.
Listen,
Now that Mr. Lloyd has acknowledged he no longer lives here, he's vacated the premises, does not live here, and we have no more right, nor does Mr. Lloyd, to come back on the property unless we have the writ of repletion from the court with whatever property he believes still belongs to him, and the judge grants that. Okay, now, because when as a property owner, she wants everybody that was here to be trespassed. I'm sure y'all have no issue with that.
we don't.
If y'all give me, I can't legally keep y'all here to issue the physical trespass warnings, but if you don't mind, give me 10 minutes, I can write them out, give you your copy, y'all can have y'all's documentation, and all it is a warning saying on the day.
I guess my issue with this is, I've not had any kind of problem. Ever. Law enforcement never been trespassed from a place. Never had any kind of stuff like that. And to have that put on my record, I'd be like, you know, regardless of what it means or doesn't mean, still be like, yeah, no. You know, you can fill that out. I'm not going to wait around for you. It's just a nasty little thing.
Day's date and time, I was trespassed from this property by Lynette Preston, and that's all it says, pretty much. So, if you'll give me 10 minutes, I got y'all's information. I will. It's going to take me a few minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 of them to do. And I'll write about as far as I talk. It's going to take me just a few minutes. So,
You want to start with Rex so that you can get...
well, either you can do, or y'all can go wait in my car, and as I do it, I can sign it. Y'all can go. Either way.
Okay.
So let me go get them.
I'm gonna pull my car over.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem.
Do they need one too?
She wants everybody. So
Thank you very much.
all right, give
We have no problem
me
with that.
10 minutes.
Do what you need to do. We don't want to be there in person.
I hope I have 6 trespass warnings.
For real. Might not carry 6 of them
I'll
around.
make it work.
That's true.
No. Y'all be completely cordial.
That's all we wanted was to help them out.
So he's noted that too. Y'all have been completely
Originally called
cordial.
us when we were in Alaska to try to help them with the situation. Lloyd was saying he has a text where she was saying that her refrigerator went out and could she use his, so he wanted to know if that meant anything to you.
Can I see it? No.
Let me see it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Get that over.
Y'all can wait. Hey, man, y'all can wait in your car. Y'all don't have to stand out here. Y'all can wait in your car till I'm done.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah, cooking in the sun doesn't sound like fun.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
In the sun doesn't sound like fun.
34 clothing. What was the clothing description of that complaint for that 22 verbal? Another one?
He was wearing a green shirt and black joggers.
26.
What is it saying?
Somebody said the tin on the fence doesn't look safe in a hurricane. I'm going to say a lot of the stuff there doesn't look safe in a hurricane. I'm just going to say. We had strong wind out
He
here.
never replies to the refrigerator. She tells him, but there's never no response from him.
34, 33.
Right, because she asked him if she could use it, and if he would respond, she just went ahead and used it anyway.
And why?
Okay, I would say use the message when you go to the courthouse. Use the message. John doesn't say either way. I'm sorry, Mr. Lloyd doesn't. There's no response back to it. I would use the message when you fill out the writ of repletion with the judge and attach this with it.
Okay.
And this is the problem. There's no dispute over as far as Lloyd purchasing there's no dispute over that. The dispute is now her word versus his word. How long has Mr. Lloyd been here?
Okay, it's been like 4 months. 4 months, I think he said.
So now that
4 months.
I thought he said he bought the fridge 2 years ago.
Oh yeah. But
he lived at the campground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he
we
lived
brought it from
over into here.
Naples to the campground, then He's been at this location.
Where was the refrigerator at prior to him leaving here?
I believe it was in his home.
That big thing?
I think so.
There's no way.
That's what he said.
There's no way that.
We had it at the campground stored for him.
Yeah.
We stored it.
But when he moved it over here, where was it put? Whenever did they put it on Lynette's, under Lynette's curtilage, or was it somewhere else?
He said
when it first came here.
I think that he said originally it was they put it in the building with his stuff.
Okay, not her camper, but the building.
The big brown.
Okay, yeah, it'll fit in that. Yeah.
I can go there.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, this is the first civil standby that I have done because we can't get involved in this without a court order. So we're here as a courtesy.
Yes, and I am so
100%. This is the first one I've ever done, and I've been doing this since 2009.
Wow. Yes.
So when I say this is out of the ordinary, this is out of the ordinary.
I know everything about a lot of things here are out of the
Isn't that crazy though? So I mean, his own statement. I've been doing this since 2009, and I've not had to do this. So when I say this is out of the ordinary, this is out of the ordinary. I mean, that's wild, isn't it? Like when you think about it. Mary, by the way, thank you for the 2 there. No statement attached. Plenty of statement backing. Thank you for the backing. Willie Billy. I always like that. Willie Billy. Thanks for the $5 super sticker. Thank you. Ty Stick, thanks for the 2. Imagine Lynette, a live video stream. Oh, man, that would be... I think that would be kind of awesome, just to be honest. I watch some crazy live streams. One of my favorite live streams I've watched is, if you've never seen it, you should look this up. It's Asian Andy dealing with a squatter. His father's house, like this guy, Asian Andy, he does like talks to text. He's he just does some crazy stuff. But his father's house gets a squatter in it. So he goes over, and this, oh my God, it is the craziest thing. It's as insane as this kind of stuff. And this woman calls the police like so many times. The police are like, you call us again, we're going to arrest you, lady. It's something. It is something. TST, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there. Thank you. Appreciate that sincerely. Thank you, TST. Always, thank you. And Raya, thanks for the 2. How many y'alls was that? Let me see. If there was one, then there was one too many. Just saying.
This is a unique situation, but we without a court order, we don't do this.
Unique situation.
That's
like
why
that.
I'm hesitant on the removal of the refrigerator. When there's a dispute, when people live together, and there's a dispute over property, 99.9% of the time, it's got to go to the judge. We don't have the authority to make that decision.
Yeah.
So, but all that stuff is the stuff that you need to bring up to the judge when y'all do the writ.
Remember this, when you move somewhere.
He just said that
when you have a roommate,
because he was unable to move it, and that John and some guy named Mike that's at the Shady Oaks moved it over there, and they put it right there. He didn't have any say-so in it. But they put it right there.
Like I was just telling Miss Therese, this information, take it to the and let the judge make the decision. So I don't feel comfortable making a decision on that.
Gotten accomplished today here. I'm so thankful.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they got a lot done. Actually,
there's no need to push it. We've gotten everything that we could get.
Miss Therese, if you want to go ahead and since you're right here, I think I've got yours as well.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
to be honest, a lot more happened in there. If you would have, like when I heard that they were going in to pick up property and there was a video, I actually, I expected insanity.
I never want to ever go back to it again.
So they just noted, I've never been trespassed before in my life.
You got a doctor's signature there.
I can tell you this much.
I get either picked on or praised about my signature.
if I ever lose my mind enough to come back to this place, I want to be put into an influence.
All right, just sign right here. Yep, sign that. Now I got to go to have Lynette sign it as well. When I get her to do that, she'll sign them all. I'll come give you all those copies, and y'all can have a blessed day.
You too.
Thank you.
He's like,
Northern Creek.
I gotta get out of here.
Or no comment.
I've got Miss Diana.
I love it.
time up. You're up.
Just sign right there.
Where's it at?
At the bottom. And I'll have Miss Lynette sign it, and I'll give you your copy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey guys, you want to come? Come here, John Hancock. He's not ready yet. Oh, I thought he was.
I got one more.
He's got one more. Well, it'll be just a second. Stand by. Stand by.
It's actually refreshing to see a police officer have their body cam on, to be honest.
Does Mr. Lloyd need one too?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got his.
Okay. So you'll take it to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We're almost done.
Lloyd could have made it, like that. They had this idea that they, I guess, could have made it harder. Lloyd could have made this much more difficult, just to be honest. He could have made this much more difficult.
That's a cool feather.
It was a pheasant.
They're pretty.
They're very pretty.
How do they taste?
They're good. They are. They're good.
They've done really well about being cordial, small talk. Like they've helped diffuse the situation too. It's not just in the communication between the Lloyd or anyone else, but also to the police. They could have had a really bad attitude about it.
6. Mr. X. Okay. Can you just sign right there? I'll have Miss Lynette go sign her portion of it, and I'll give you your copy. Thank you. Travis.
Man, I'd hate to be done with all this and then have to stand around and wait.
Sir?
Daffy Duck. There's a movie, like Will Ferrell or something.
Mr. Lloyd was talking about things again. I asked him.
That's how Travis always seems to be in an uplifting
He
mood.
said that there's supposed to be 2 in there, and he wants to make sure there's 2 in there before.
Like he's just done quite a bit of work. Doesn't he seem like he's in a great mood still?
Yeah, you gotta make sure that they're in that thing. What kind of?
He always seems to have like a great disposition.
Hello. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
It's good they check on him, just to be honest. I mean, with everything that's gone on around,
I'm no longer recording.
Oh yeah, that's it. I got one of those.
Mr. Campbell, this is that trespass warning I was telling you about.
What do I need to do?
Just sign right here, yes, sir. I'll go have.
with this too, when I look at this, I'm not saying that Lynette wouldn't be upset about this stuff. Like, if people want to come on my property, I tell them, fuck no, I don't want you on my property either. The thing is, though, she was okay with having Lloyd there. He lived there for a long time. He has rights. If you don't want people on your property, you don't move them in and get all those benefits from them. So I'm not even saying that being like not wanting people on your property. I get that. I do. I 100% get it. But they're gone. They were gone quickly. And ultimately, again, the idea that trying to make him, this guy gave her a card, which I don't know if it still had the money on it or not. But this is a guy that had given them money for all types of stuff. And he was greeted with a lot of hostility. At least be cordial enough to let him get his shit out. So if I had it, I would be in a hurry. I wouldn't want to speed run them off my property. So like I said, I do want to make that clear. I'm not saying that in a situation that I would want people on my property. But I'm also not moving fucking people on my property.
When that sign her portion, I'll give you your copy.
That is the reality of it. Anyway, I wanted to note that. It's just the lawsuit portion, like when you get down to that, that's absolute absurdity. Because again, what it claims essentially is that there's this massive conspiracy to invade property, and they conspired with Lloyd to file false claim. It's insanity. It seems vindictive as fuck is what it looks like.
These are the trespass warnings. They stay. They let me fill them out. So you're going to sign them, so I'll give you a copy.
Yep.
There's 6 of them, so.
Hold on.
Right there. Hi. Hey, baby, how are you?
She bawled her eyes out. That old bastard took her on a tour of the camper and told her it was hers. So she cried and cried.
What?
Okay, though.
Wait, what? Who took on a... I guess he's going to say something about... I want to hear what he says there, because I don't...
Isn't that awkward? Because after all of this, Lynette came out publicly declaring that the child was never in the camper, never allowed to go in the camper, and then stated that Lloyd was grooming the child for... Yeah, the same thing she says about everybody who tells her no and she doesn't get her way with them for inappropriate activities. But she's telling Lieutenant Gregory that she's bawling. I don't hear bawling. I don't hear crying. I hear somebody who actually wants socialization. I hear somebody who is actually put into captivity and isolation.
Bawling. Maybe it means like living like a baller, you know? I don't know. She's rolling in the pixie stick. She's looking like a baller, baby.
Give me 1 second. I'll get you your copies.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
You heard the notes first. Oh, can I have this in a minute? I need to go to Walmart. I need blackbirds.
If the child was crying, here's the question too. If the child was crying about something, do you think the child might have been upset because they had a piece of property taken from them and came back? And again, that's her prerogative. She wants to take the child's thing away. But do you think maybe that would be upsetting to the child? Because again, the child is not going to understand the why or wherefore. They're just going to understand that you took something from them. You know? My little one would not understand that. She's a little bit older than her, She would understand it whatsoever if I took an item. I don't hear that, but I'm just saying.
So I need to get it all bagged up and get the trailer bagged up and get it to the dump. Have to do that tomorrow. Hopefully it'll dry out enough I can do some more weed whacking. Jesus. It's not easy.
The invasion force. They are gathering.
All right, Mr. Matt. I'm on, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
It's like I'm out of this mug, baby. I'm out here. Oh. And the deputy had to do a lot of walking today, too.
This is Mr. Lloyd. So who's transporting Mr. Lloyd?
You're not going to read those, or we might. We're going to take those drinks and think one thing.
Mr. Stevens?
I'm not sure what the things are. It might be better to read Tiana.
Travis.
Travis is Hale.
Tiana, what's the name? I think I'm going to that way we can get into
My award. Why are you talking?
yeah.
That was mine. So the firearms are not in there.
They're not?
Okay, so there's that.
All the doors were open.
Where did he say they were?
Huh?
Where did he say they were?
Underneath his bed where all the, well, they saw the ammo boxes and like the earphone cover things. I wasn't in, I didn't know. Travis did.
Give me 1 second.
I had a kid invader again.
Here's
So
your no trespass thing back, so you can keep that. I would frame it.
I would frame it.
I'm framing mine. I'm framing mine. Yes, but
What a memento, right?
Back there. Yes.
I came back to Otter Creek and all I got was trespassed.
This is ammo boxes, and I don't know.
Mr. Lloyd, what kind of firearms did you have in the camper?
I had a older 6-hour P229 chambered in 357 SIG.
6-hour 357?
SIG, yeah.
What model was it?
M&P.
The 6-hour, what model was that?
P229.
A 6-hour. Instead of SIG sour, it went 6 hour.
What was the value of it?
Who the hell knows? Could be,
I can look it up.
Some random shit.
maybe 500.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
Alright, and what was the other gun?
Smith & Wesson.
Oh my god.
M&P Shield Plus, 9mm.
Of all the holy random crap, Batman.
Black.
Oh my god. No, those are not cheap.
$700.
Where were they at in the camper?
I saw one of those.
Underneath my bed picks up. They were in there. I can't remember exactly where I put them, but I just put them away. And
they're underneath your bed?
The bed picks up. It's on a platform.
Okay.
It picks up, and there's
Mayor's-
storage area underneath it.
That's hilarious.
where
I
they
mean,
were.
I kind of
So
love
either
it.
he or the kid stole them. But I'd start looking at pawn shops. and stuff.
What,
I can't believe they would put them in a baggage and ship them.
do you have the serial numbers of those guns?
I don't have any serial numbers. No.
On the guns?
They're on the gun.
I know, but you don't have a document of it?
They're on the guns.
I was gifted the 9mm for a birthday present.
Were they in a case? Were they in a...
Not when I... No, neither one when I got
They were
it.
just in the store? Were they in a box?
Oh, you're asking me if I kept them in a case?
Yes, sir.
No. They were in like those ammo boxes. I got 3 of them. 2 of them are plastic. One of them is a military issue. And I kept them in that.
Like an ammo can?
Yeah. Ammo can.
Was it a green ammo can?
One is like that, and the other are clear plastic, or milky plastic. Kept different types of ammunition in, so on and so forth.
Those are still there, the ammo boxes.
I don't know if they look.
Do you know which gun was in what container?
No.
Okay.
I just know I put them in there.
You said one was gifted. Where was the other one? Did you purchase the other one?
The Sig Sauer? Yeah.
From where?
I bought it from a guy that works for me.
Okay, so it wasn't at like a pawn shop?
20 years ago.
Okay.
From a guy that works for me. But then I never bought it at a pawn shop. I never bought anything at a pawn shop.
Boy,
okay.
I can't even remember where some of my firearms came from.
All right, let me talk to Lynette. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. He's like, oh, not again. I was just out of here. I just left.
Mr. Lloyd, do you mind if I go look in your camper?
Can't hear you.
Do you mind if I go look in your camper?
No, I don't mind.
I need a key. There's the key.
All right, then you want to go with me?
Yeah. I'll show you.
You notice he hasn't gone into any domicile without it. Now, this right here, this was a question.
Started here September 2012.
She's talking about firearms.
Where'd you come from?
I started at Chiefland PD in 09.
Are you local then?
Yes, sir.
You up around here?
Born and raised.
You like it?
Oh yeah, I love my county, I love my job.
That's it. That's right. When growing up, I always wanted to be a professional dirt bike rider, a police officer. I became a professional dirt bike rider, but it's always do what you love to do. You know, you get to enjoy going to work every day. That's
I do.
But the question of missing firearms is a frightening proposition.
I got it. It's a little bit messy. I got it.
That's where he told me to go. Under the bed. So I lifted it up.
They were registered, they put a record of the serial number. Well,
He said
like the handguns?
They're being wrapped up in something. I grabbed
think so.
This stuff, which is here. So just that. Come on there.
Great mouth on lock. Trying to pass. Alright,
Want me to pop them open so you can take a look at them?
You're gonna open up that.
it's got to be a culture shock for people that don't live in the U.S. to like see how common like firearm, especially like in the deep South. It is a firearm culture. Like when I was growing up, you know, it's different now, but when I was growing up, you know, people like going to school. People would drive to school, you know, and they'd have a mounted like a rifle in the back of their trucks. Nobody ever thought anything about it. Doesn't make anything. Now in this day and age, can't even imagine that. But
None other than that one?
Or that one?
major shock from the UK, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like this, like in rural areas. I'm out here, like, I have the expectation, police respond quicker here, but like where my mom lives, for example, or lived.
You have your phone on you?
You know, and I lived out in the area at one time. It took 45 minutes to get a police officer out there. So, You have no expectation of intervention.
So that was on top right there when I came in here and looked. Right there.
I'm in the UK. The only thing you can legally carry for self-defense is an ARP alarm. I mean, I have an ARP alarm. It's semi-automatic. You know. Anytime my finger blows the whistle, it spits out lead.
All the stuff he's saying was here.
Right.
I mean, everything Mr. Lloyd described, it was on the property.
Right.
So I'm just making sure he didn't maybe place these somewhere. And was there a room in those ammo cans for a gun to go in? I know it's one. Okay. But he said one was in the clear one was in the.
I imagine you could probably put it in there. But it's definitely the bigger one.
I like the officer clarified that too. He's not saying that Mr. Lloyd is a liar or anything. He's just trying to make sure that it wasn't misplaced.
The only other place would be if this opens up and look at these guys must be blocked by the slide out.
One of your high schools in Alaska had a rifle shooting range in the basement gym. I'm not. Used to have one of those like out at the community college. I can't even like I said, I can't imagine that these days.
He said he needed hooked up. That's where he's coming to live in.
Like playing hopscotch in the road. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Did you shoot it? What you did? You should get What's that?
It's got the chicken plate there, so I just wanted to give this to people. I just wanted to give them to people. Yeah, I got to get Sissy one.
Yeah, she can't see, and there's nothing on the screen. Typically, I'll put the screen, like I have a button that shuts the screen down. But I mean, all we see is a vehicle facing forward and someone doing hopscotch. So she doesn't have anything there. She can see, she can't hear any of this because I've got headphones on. Back to the knocking on the door. He's like, oh no, not again. He's handled that very well, considering. I would not want to go and do things. I would want the unknown that you run across, you know? Never knowing exactly what might pop up every time you knock on the door.
Hey, Mr. Lloyd had 2 pistols in the camper under the bed. His pistols are no longer there. Do you know anything about the pistols that were in his camper?
I asked him to tell me where the goddamn guns were because I knew that my kids might steal them. If their guns are gone, the kids took them.
What kids?
Landon,
I don't know.
Waylon, and Tyra.
Where are they at right now?
I have the text messages telling him he should tell me where the guns are because I didn't trust that they would take them.
Landon, what's his last name?
Preston.
Landon Preston?
Yep.
And who else?
Just bust them.
I don't know Waylon's last name. Her name is Tyra Simmons.
Where are they at now?
They took a plane back to Iowa. He knows that.
So obviously
He
they
also
wouldn't have
knows
them
that
on them.
that they took $300, but I think he gave it to him.
They're on a plane going to where?
They went to Iowa already.
Is that where they're living at now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here's what happened. They came here. The first week they were here, before they even got here, I told Lloyd, do not buy them alcohol. Landon is an alcoholic. He came here to get treatment. He came here to get help. And the first thing he did was go out and buy twisted tea, tequila, vodka, and I saw it all in the bag going in.
Wait, the first week? So you're telling me you sat on this for 4 months? Wasn't that the time frame? Isn't there a little liability ip in this? I mean, again, you know, making those accusations is pretty... But equally as the landowner, saying all of this is happening there and doing F all about it.
That was the first week the kids were here.
So several months ago?
They were only here a month.
I don't know when they got here, man.
The kids were only here a month.
Okay, so they were months. So 4 weeks ago.
This last month.
So July.
Patty, what day did the kids get here? I have to look up their tickets. They stole his guns.
They came here last month?
Yep.
They've been here with them more than a month.
Month and a half.
So I think that's closer to 2.
Closer to 2. Now it's 2 months.
Sure. Yeah, because John's been...
Show me the messages.
Huh?
Show me the text messages.
Okay, hold on, Patty. Let me try and find the text messages showing Lloyd to tell me where the guns are.
He didn't want it. It's so messed up. So if something disappears off his property.
Yeah, not gonna say I stole them. I told him damn straight.
They're not saying you did.
Yep.
Yeah, actually nobody...
It's his own damn fault.
Nobody blamed her for anything.
Tell me where they were. Matter of
But
fact,
she blamed him.
the deputy that was out here, Kinnick, I told him straight up, I am definitely worried that they're drinking alcohol in that camper and that there is loaded guns in this.
Were they staying in the camper while they were here?
Yes, Lloyd let them. Lloyd gave them the camper to
Lloyd's
stay
too nice,
in.
man. Here's an object lesson to all you wonderful people out there, because many of you are soft-hearted people. There are people that will fuck up your lives. There are. So, you know, when they make you promises, and they tell you to do this, that, and the other, watch yourselves. Just watch yourselves. Because ultimately, you know, the accusations that are being made, depending on how they were received, depending on who picks them up, you know, the accusations... One second, I got a kid coming. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop that statement for a minute.
How do I open this? I will open from the top.
Show it to me. Show it to me. I'll see. Let me see. You mean to open the top here? Oh, you push the button down like that. You push it down.
Push it down?
So you push it and then you push it closed. Push it closed like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Now remember, we only use how much of that?
1 drop.
1 drop. That's right. And it's full. You've been doing very good with it. Okay. Take it upstairs.
Yeah, I did try it because I leave it for slow.
That's right. You only use it when your hands are really nasty, right?
Yeah, I didn't wash my hands.
That's right. We wash them when we're in the house, but we clean them when we're out like that, right?
Yeah, I did wash my hands.
Hey, pack it in your bag for tomorrow.
I gotta put this.
Okay. All right, go pack up.
I gotta put in my mini purse with my cat. So
With your mini purse with your cat?
wash
Okay.
your hands.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I go upstairs
I'm
then.
gonna put my mini bag account.
All right. Hey, take it upstairs and put it in there.
And put it in
Okay.
before I go upstairs.
Okay. Put it in there. That's a good idea. I thought you meant your other purse. There you go. Perfect.
I tried to put
Here. Hey, bring it over here. I'll help you put it in there. Here.
It's tiny.
Yeah, here. I'll put it in for you. 1 second, folks. We are working with we're working with hand cleaner.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why my dad says always clean your hands.
That's right. I always say clean your hands. That's right. We don't want to run around with messy, nasty hands, do we?
Yeah.
That's right.
Sometimes I get to wash my hands, so I have to use hand sanitizer.
Yeah, that's right. We use how much hand sanitizer do we use if we have to use it?
1 drop.
1 drop. That's right.
If you
There you go. It's in there.
If someone uses 10 drops of this,
If they use 10 drops, it'd dry their hands out. It'd be gross.
if you do, just use 1 drop.
That's right. 1 drop. Yep.
If you do 2, is it fine for you 2?
Hey, just you use 1. If you mess up 1 time, it'll be okay 1 time. But you always.
Sometimes I mess up with 1 time too.
Yeah. Well, you gotta be careful in there. Okay. All right. See ya. Love you.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
I can't wait for the cake.
She's excited she gets to see her grandmother tomorrow. She's packing. She's packing all of her needed, necessary stuff. You know, like a stuffed animal, some hand sanitizer. You know, she's packing like a kid would pack. It's hilarious, though. But like I was saying here, so the accusations, remember, it wasn't just accusations of buying children alcohol. It was, we'll say, brooming and other horrible things. Now, if anyone took those accusations seriously, those are life-ruining accusations. That is. That's the kind of stuff that will destroy you. So as far as Lloyd is concerned, you know, he walked away. Now, there people did take aim at him. They dug up everything in his life, and they tried to throw things his way. So you had other people do that. But he managed to walk away pretty much, you know, intact. I mean, he's got the memories of whatever happened there, but besides that, I mean, anyway, let's finish this. We're almost done.
So, did you give them the $300? Because Landon called the sheriff, so I asked him about the $300. Just a minute. Let's see if I can find about the guns.
He didn't give them $300.
Is there anything in text messages about Lloyd allowing me to stay in the camper?
Lloyd did let them stay.
Is anything in writing? Or is that done?
I'm sure there's got to be. Here. Hold on.
I hope Landon and all them realize that she blamed him for stealing.
Stay there while I was
else.
in the hospital. Now, with all this happened, I told them to get out of there and go back to the shed. So he absolutely let them stay in there. Now, let me find it about the guns. I know that it's in writing. There's a lot of messages.
Did they get Landon in treatment, by the way?
Tried to do it.
Here is a serious question I would like answered. Did they get Landon in treatment? Did they put him in contact with a professional? Or did they put him in a shed to dry out? Because drying out, that doesn't get you clean. You know, there's a large mental aspect to that. And no, see, it doesn't help. Ultimately, like alcohol is insidious because it is available everywhere. Even for underage, I mean, it's everywhere. Small towns especially can be really bad about that. But if a person doesn't want to stop, they don't have it in their mind that they're going to get, and they don't have an environment that's conducive to positive change, yeah, it's bad.
Everything I could, but he believed the kids. That's on him.
He believed the kids. Her kids, by the way, that she had on the property.
Do you have Lennon's phone number?
Yep, I'm gonna give you Tyra.
That's pretty awful, isn't it?
Let me find this because I know damn well that I've asked him over and over and over to give me.
Oh shit, I didn't think about this. So this is after the quote unquote airport photos. I remember getting a message about how everybody was happy and they loved one another. They were all, you know, it was all kumbayas, right? That's what I was told. That was supposed to be my coverage, that everybody there loved one another and everything. And yet, listen to the discussion there. Does that sound like the explanation that they wanted me to cover? And when I'm basing that, you know, the whole argument has been you're basing that off of what Jeremy Hales said. No, I'm listening to this conversation right here, calling them liars and thieves. Because that's 100%. If he trusted your family, that's on him. Anyway.
Come on.
You need a blue bucket break. That's what I know. Is the noise a dog? That noise is the body cam. Oh, that noise. Yeah. Okay, my bad. It does sound like a dog, doesn't it?
If you find him, you can call me. I'll come back out and look at him.
Yeah, I'll find him.
You got Landon's phone number?
Yep.
So they have a dog that lives in there too?
I absolutely knew. Landon don't have a phone, but Tyra does.
They're using the same phone?
Yep, 515-918.
Wait. Give me a second here. Sorry, I'm jumping forward.
1120.
Wait, I'm jumping some more deets. Okay. I'm making sure I didn't get it all in there. I don't know. It may have been cut out. Again, stuff is public record, but still, I try not to do that.
They sent me pictures.
Okay. So I did catch that before it all got in there.
They guns in for the plane, correct?
No, they put them in their carry-on.
I mean, maybe it was cut. It could have been.
All they need to do is break them down, put them in the carry-on. All that, unless they sold it. Now, the night...
Broke them down and put them in their carry-on. Are you fucking kidding me? They broke them down. Have you ever tried to transport a firearm through an airport? Have you ever done that? Because, yeah, it's not like it's not like the old days where you just bust it down and, drop it in a sack. I mean, in the old days, you could do that, but then again, in some of the old days, you could smoke on planes and everything else. So it's a little different. Just broke them down. Oh, it's after 6 digits they cut out. Okay. Yeah, I apologize for doing it that way. It's just everything is public record. So if you miss something too. But I don't like that. I don't like to take the chance. And again, Jeremy, I don't think I've ran across an incident where he's had that, but at the very end, I haven't watched this video. Like I said before, I didn't watch it, so that does make me a little hesitant. So anyway, sorry about that.
That they left here, or the night
before when did they leave here?
This morning. I took them.
They left this morning on a plane, or to go.
Was it this morning, Patty? Or yesterday? Took them to the airport.
Took them to the airport yesterday.
Yesterday. So, and the night before, they went to Osteen's house. They went to several people's places. They went visiting a lot of people. Why am I not coming up with Waylon's messages? He didn't do it on... No, let me check my other phone. Waylon just sent me pictures. Flowers and stuff while we were in the car. And Let's see how to send them, but I don't think you can unsend them.
I mean, she threw them under the bus, man.
I know you can on Messenger, Patty, but you can't on regular messaging.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Here it is. No, it's right here. 515-97.
Again, sorry. I'm taking my chance. Okay.
Send them. I don't know why they would have this number. I know you can on Messenger, Patty, but you can't on regular messaging.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Here it is. No, it's right here. 515.
Good God, can you stop that, Lynette, please?
Have you come back out?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you stop telling me their numbers?
Here, I'm going to offer this. You can search my entire property for the guns.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And you can also tell Lloyd I told him so.
See, that's shitty. You notice the officer did not respond to that whatsoever. Gotta have that freaking, haha, I told you so. You're fucking relatives. I thought they were the greatest people ever. You know? That's what I was told to say. Sounds like a cheap wind-up toy, doesn't it?
Where'd they go?
You represent everything on the thing.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I collect, like I said, I've wanted to be in law enforcement all my life. I've traveled all around the world. I got patch collection for about 500 from officers. Got a bunch of coins when they get in. And actually, these just came about the other day from a viewer actually sent some. All my collection I've been hand-given except for maybe a few patches.
Yeah.
But a viewer sent me a couple of those, and I was like,
yeah, hang on. Where'd they go?
They went back to school. They had to take Floyd to his medicine. The place called him after his medicine. You need me to call him?
No, I mean, I got...
No, I got that. I told you so. Pass it on to him.
I've got talk to Lynette about the guns, so I need to talk to Lloyd or talk to...
I'm going to call real quick, and they're still driving.
Nothing can be easy.
Hello?
Hey, the corporal wants us to ask you something.
Okay.
Hey, I spoke to Lynette about the guns.
Uh-huh.
There were 3 kids that Lloyd allowed to stay in his camper while he was gone. I seen the messages.
Yes, that was her grandson and her grandson's girlfriend and her grandson's friend.
Yeah.
And she flew down there. That just left yesterday because they were feared for their life. So they left yesterday.
Yeah, she's saying that she told Lloyd about the guns, that she needs to tell her where the guns are at so she could get them and keep them safe, because she feared that the kids were going to steal the guns. And that she's got messages that show that. But apparently Lloyd never told her where the guns were, but the kids are staying in the camper, so I've got a feeling that if those guns were taken, they were taken by the kids, and they're probably either sold or on a plane to Iowa.
That's a big assumption.
Hold on. The police officer is saying that Lynette is saying that her grandson and his friends probably took your guns and they either pawned them.
I mean, look, there's been no investigation into this whatsoever. All that there was accusations that those people there, they would have been the ones to take them. There's, like I said, there's been no investigation. For all he knows, they were sold by someone else besides him. I mean, he's assuming that. You know, and that's a serious issue. I mean, we're talking about missing firearms here. Like, of anything, you know, we're not talking about like, you know, like a missing grill or something. We're talking about missing freaking firearms. You'd want to get to the bottom, not just be like, yeah, like that. To me, that's just. I hope there's more investigation that came in the aftermath of that, just to follow that up. Again, you know, we know outcomes with stuff, but my God, man.
On their way to Iowa on a plane. That's what Lynette is telling the officer.
I mean, that's a hell of a misstep there, you know.
He said because she's got text messages saying that she wanted to tell you, or she wanted to know where the guns were to keep them safe, but she never told her where they were. And she thinks she's telling the officer that she thinks that the three people who
Yeah, if people don't know the outcome of this, they do end up finding the firearms, by the way. They do end up finding them, okay? That's a lot of assumption for me. I apologize. I should have freaking clarified that. That's why we document everything, I suppose, because there's this assumption that everybody that sees this is kept up with everything, and you're not. You could have just stumbled over this day, you know? I mean, like, what the hell? But they do end up finding them. But see, here's the thing, though. You see how this stuff was handled. Like, it's crazy. Like, it could have been anything. Ninjas could have, there could have been a turtle, like a klepto turtle, I don't know. Those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are a wreck. You never know what they get into. You've seen them. I mean, they get that Jones for that pizza. You never know. I've seen the movies. I know how they're addicted. What would they do for another spot of that pepperoni? They're like, hook it up, baby. Anyway, never trust a turtle. I don't mean that. I love turtles, actually. I really do. I don't say that as the meme.
Just knows that they're gone. And the kids would have to be crazy to put those guns on a plane.
Which means they're probably either sold to other friends or...
See, it's just this assumption. They've been sold.
So she's blaming her grandchild. She's blaming her grandchild and that with these?
She's saying, yeah, if those guns are gone, then those kids most likely took the guns.
Okay, so she's calling her grandchild a thief.
Right,
okay.
Give me one. I'm going to go talk to her real quick. She's coming here. Let me...
It's wild,
hang tight just for a second.
Okay, no worries.
Now, he is worried about this. Like, you can tell this has disturbed him.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. Here, at least here's part of it. That's what you wrote to me. She didn't think they'd steal them.
God, what an assumption.
All right. Thank you.
I got a feeling. I got a feeling that's right. They have taken that thing and did it. All right, here he is.
All right, hold on.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Hold on a second if you're talking to me.
Wow, stuff.
I'm trying to turn my Bluetooth on. Yeah. It's connected. Hold on. I'm trying to connect it. Alright, are you there?
I am.
Hello?
I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, yo, flipping.
I thought it was a live stream with you, Megan, for a little while. I saw you in the chat. It's like it's
Yeah,
live stream
we can
with
hear you,
Megan.
but you can't hear
Hello?
us.
What's up?
Hello?
Obviously, you can't hear us.
One second. All right, go ahead.
Can you hear now?
I can hear you on speaker, yeah.
Okay. I'm here. This is Corporal Gregory.
Okay.
All right. Lynette is under the impression that those guns are gone, then the kids most likely stole them. Now, she told Lloyd this was going to happen. That's why she tried getting him to tell her where the guns were so she could keep them safe. So those guns are either at pawn, sold to our other friends, or on a plane back to Iowa.
Okay, so Lloyd has told us he didn't want to tell her where the guns were because he was afraid she was going to shoot him.
Yeah, but Lloyd wasn't here. Lloyd was at Lloyd's been in the nursing home.
Right. That's why he didn't want her to know. He's afraid she's going to use the guns on people. She was going to sell them.
The guns are gone now.
She was going to sell them.
Either way, the guns are gone now, and Lynette didn't know where they were. There were three kids staying inside his camper with permission.
They knew. See, that's not true. They knew where they were at. They knew they were in the camper. Again, all of this is irrelevant, but it's relevant in its own right because there's so much assumption being made there, and of anything. Like the one item that you don't want to assume about. Well, they've been sold, or what? Maybe that would be something to really make sure you knew.
They're gone. My money's going to be on the kids.
He's saying that Lynette is still saying that if the guns are gone, that it was the kids.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So the kids didn't commit a crime here.
Is there any way to check at the pawn shops?
I hate to call them kids. They're adults.
I can check, but without serial numbers, I can't. Is there anything about those guns that stand out? Did he engrave initials in them? Do they have a custom grip? Is there anything about those guns that stand out that make them different from all the other guns that they manufactured?
Okay, give me 1 second.
I was like, I can't listen to this stupidity much longer for the gun thing. It actually is annoying me.
I have the model numbers.
Right.
But there's only 2 minutes left.
That model number they put on every single gun. I need the serial number to it.
Right.
I can't even listen into our national database without the serial numbers. That if they do get pawned, it would flag it and they'll know they're stolen. But without a serial number, I can't do that.
Right. Hold on, because I have to yell to him so he can hear. So hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
He's saying that he wants to know if there's anything at all special, like a special grip or a marking of any kind, or anything on them that would make them unique to be that gun. Okay. He says no.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get it documented. I'm gonna list them, but without a serial number, ma'am, I can't. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm being straight honest with you.
There's not much you can do. I get it.
I've got the contact information for Waylon, Landon, and Tyra. I'm going to try to reach out to them and talk to them over the phone. If I can get them to possibly confess or let me know where the guns are at.
Okay, I'm done with that. All right. I just that conversation was annoying me. That was the end of that. Now, like I said, tomorrow, Megan will be on with me, and we will have Patty on. I've already reached out and asked her if she would like to be on to discuss, because again, there was so much stuff, and Megan did a fabulous job of digging in and finding answers to all kinds of horrible allegations. Quite frankly, I mean, again, you saw how that was starting, and there were so many people that just wanted to believe the worst. Even people that are supposed to be measured in this, they wanted to believe the worst of Patty. Why? Because Patty was the victim of a crime. That just strikes me horribly. So they went through Even though there were multiple requests not to put her name out there, they made sure that people could find it very easily. There have now been posts because of that, because of the follow-up. There were people posting her name. Again, all because she was aghast after being the victim of crime. She's like, why is this happening? I don't get it. And she talked about her past and everything that had happened with it. She was very open about it. She just didn't want to lead with that kind of stuff because she didn't, first of all, it was nobody's fucking business. It was irrelevant as far as this happened. But there was encouragement by people, again, people that are supposed to be measured. To dig into her life. Because they automatically assume some type of wrongdoing. And they found an article bringing up a certain gentleman's name where there was an accusation against her saying that she had taken $35,000 in property. Now that went to court. That all worked out. No Musk had property, but the person, they didn't even do like a modicum of research to find out who that person was. Because that person that was named they're such bad news, they have a Netflix documentary about them. Like, you can understand why she might not want her name coming back up with that, because, you know, I would be fearful of it. I mean, God. So we're going to talk to her. And I think that's a conversation that needs to happen. I mean, Jeremy did a good job asking things. Megan has done great interviews, by the way. I really do want to shout her out. But one thing that I really appreciate about Megan is that she's very thorough. You know, when people want to say, you know, there were accusations that she doesn't do her due diligence. Holy crap. Like, people have no idea. Like the stuff that she brings up on air, she's very careful about not bringing up things that don't need to be brought up. That doesn't mean that she didn't do her due diligence and look things up. She just tries to be respectful of people and not, you know, be ruinous in something. Because that's the way journalism's supposed to work. And again, ultimately, it dealt with everything that was going on with Levy County. There was discussions about Levy County and everything else. But, like I said, that'll be tomorrow. Let's finish up some super chats here. Let's see. I got the how many y'alls. Tie Stick, thanks for 2. Asian Andy, video is the best point of view streamer of the year. You know, laughing my butt off, I'm going to say. Yes, that, I'm telling you, if you want to see something funny, we need to do that one day. I got to show that to Megan one day. Like, she would probably just die laughing. Again, look up Asian Andy. His father has a squatter in their house. He's one of those that text it, like, you could super chat something, and, you know, if you put in words, then it says them, and people send all kinds of just horrible stuff to Asian Andy. They always have. He used to live stream like at libraries, and that was just insanity. But, you know, squatters, everybody hates squatters. Well, the squatter had taken over part of one of his father's properties, so he went in to run them off, and oh my God, it is the funniest stuff. Like, this lady is, I mean, you talk about turning the tables on a squatter. It is some of the funniest crap I've ever seen. Because as they go along, he invites in this other streamer. He's another POV streamer. And these POV streamers, you know, some of them are crazy. And this guy is wild, dude. And it ends in arrests. I mean, it's wild stuff. Anyway, Jacqueline, thank you for the 8 months there. Love your content, Tug. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do very much. Thank you. This has been a long stream, by the way, I know. Jacqueline also, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. These videos have been long. Like again, 2 hours and 14 minutes. And the last one I cut off when we got to serving. I wanted to hear the police officer and all the discussion in that. Suzanne, thanks for the 10. She said Lloyd took her on a tour of his camper and told her it was going to be hers. So that's contradictory statements. And I mean, they better have, we've seen her public statements again and again, unless they have a written contract somewhere. I did think it was interesting too, that as far as the RV invasion, if you look, like what's really fascinating to me about that document isn't just what's in it, but what's missing in it. Like when you think about the parties that would be named in that document. Let me pull this up while we're talking real fast. When you think about the parties there, do you see a name that you would expect? I mean, again, you have the plaintiffs, but these names, do you see a name that you might expect to be there that wasn't? Like Lloyd. They made allegations of, they brought his name up in litigation. They also brought up Jeremy, saying again that there was this conspiracy. Again, they had they brought the name up while recovering in. Mr. Campbell was induced by Jeremy and George during a recorded phone call broadcast on What the Hell's YouTube channel to claim to be, quote unquote, in fear of his life, so that Miss Preston, from Miss Preston, so that Mr. Hales offered to send a crew of, quote unquote, his people to retrieve Campbell's RV and other belongings from Miss Preston's property in exchange for Campbell agreeing to file a false elder abuse report against Miss Preston. You would expect him to be named in that, right? I mean, with things like this being filed in it, and yet, I said, when you go through, when you look at the complaint, Granger, West, Woods, Willis, Sheriff Gregory. Those are the parties that are named. This is just a bucket of crazy. Denise, by the way, thanks for saying that's Mayor Zim in the golf cart talking to everyone. I just thought the second golf cart was really funny because it drove around and it just ran off around like boom, boom. And those things are not cheap. They have one of those off-roading vehicles up at, I think it's Lowe's that's up here. And I was looking at it one day and I thought it said like $3,000 something. And I thought, okay, that's not terrible. I mean, again, it's $3,000 still. I'm not saying that that's like pocket change. I would like it to be in my life. One day I hope to be at the point in my life where $3,000 is indeed pocket change, but not there. But, the sign was like curled over a little bit and I was missing the little 1 in front of the 3. So it was actually $13,000. Now, again, that was a little off-roader version of them, but still, those things ain't cheap at all. I'd love to have one of those to run around in. Oh, man. Some of my neighbors have them. I'd love it. Chris, thanks for the 5 there. Here's some money for ice cream tug. Thank you. Man, can you, have any of you bought ice cream lately, by the way? I'm just curious. Because, okay, so I took the kids today. I took them to an outletter. This is a Russell Stover outletter. And a Russell Stover has different, I guess for the lack of a better word, I'm going to call them factories. I don't know what their word for, their manufacturing plants or facilities are. So I'm just calling them factories. They have outletters, though, that sell all types of candy. They have, in there, they have ice cream shop. Okay, so I took the kids today. We got 4 scoops of ice cream. We got 1 vanilla, kids. We got 1 scoop. We got 2 scoops for the oldest with whipped cream on it. and I got 1 scoop of chocolate. Now, on top of that, I got 5 candy bars, you know, because I'll put them up. They cost $1.24 there for their outlet price, and Russell Stover candy bars are really good, so I'll put them up. You know, they're much better than, and they're much cheaper than anything you'd find in the store these days. All of that together, though, $23. Isn't that crazy? 4 scoops. So again, you know, 5 candy bars at $1.24, and the rest is 4 scoops of ice cream. Like that's insanity. Ice cream has become, you know, you can go and, I mean, of course I could buy a pint or something, but you know, the kids, with kids, they're like, oh, come on, go get ice cream. Let's go somewhere, please. Yeah, that's so insane. So thank you there. I didn't know if any of you have seen ice cream lately. It's madness. Dan Davis, thanks for the 2. They would never get through security with guns. I know, man. I have seen, like this idea that they broke down rifles. Like, think about this. They're saying they broke down rifles that were not theirs, put them on carry-on, and took them with them. No securing firearms. I mean, the last time I went through an airport, like, it was crazy. They went through, so I was going to a convention, and I had cards, and I carry masks. You know, I have like convention masks. I have like a Jason type mask, and you know, I have 3 other masks that I was taking. And they went through everything. It was a nightmare to try to get it put back in. But they even went through the cards to make sure that I wasn't, like, they weren't hollowed out with drugs in them. I was like, oh my God. We're talking about like playing card size cards, you know, like little trading cards. It was nuts. So yeah, the idea that you get that through is just nuts. Stoops Troops, thanks for the 5. It seems Lynette does a whole lot of projecting. It feels like that. I thought it, again, you know, the whole, let me pull this up just while I'm talking about this. I mean, they wanted me, or, you know, like I said, Brucey sent me an email that we have talked about before. And in this email, he says that he uses this line here, you know, I assume you're 100% certain that airport photos show the kids were driven there by Miss Preston and appear to all be happy. They're all happy. It's good to go. Everybody's good to go. And yet you hear these things said about them, that they're drunks and liars and you can't trust them. And I mean, we heard what was said on the other side of it. And it's like, wait a minute. What am I supposed to believe in this? So strange. Rhea Wright, thanks for 2. She's fine with JC being drunk and having a gun. That's a terrifying thought, by the way. I really hope he did clean up his act. You know, they said that he had found sobriety. I really hope for his sake he did. Because I know, I would say this, and I mean this with all nicety and sincerity. I hope John Cook, if he stopped drinking and he got himself clean, like was being noted, he would be a dry alcoholic, right? He would have his body, he would have that gone. But he's forced to get clean. Mentally, that doesn't go away. You have to have support. So I would hope sincerely that the people that are out there that are supposed to be helping these folks would indeed get him help. I really hope that there's follow through with that. And if he needs it, again, there are shots like Vivitrol that will not let you get drunk. It will make you so sick if you do it again. It would stop it. But he's supposed to have issues where he requires pain medication. So that would cause issues with that. But I mean, there are options, is what I'm saying. But I would hope, if nothing else, he would find someone to talk to. I got a kid raider again. What's up, kiddo? Hey, hey. You forgot something to go get you ready. Yeah. Your lip gloss. You didn't get it. Go put it in. Go get your big yellow backpack and put your lip gloss in it. You forgot your lip gloss. You can't forget your lip gloss. You're welcome. That's her favorite thing. She's like, I'm big enough to have my my lip gloss. Tie stick, thanks to. I'm an addict, alcoholic, 19 years sober. It took help. It does. Dude, I'm not, if anything, I'm not judging people if they want to get clean. That would be hypocrisy. I know. I've been there. It's a struggle. Been there, done that, supersize. It's not fun. It's a horrible place. And ultimately, you have to want it. Because I've never been an alcoholic, though. I've never had that problem. I never liked alcohol that much. Thank God. You know. But because of the availability of it. Like other things. Like if you had a problem with, prescriptions or something else, you at least have to go get it. I mean, you can't just go to the Quickie Mart and pick it up. Like that stuff it's insane. You have to want it yourself. So again, I hope with all the talk and other bullshit, I really do hope that that's true. Because that is a dangerous situation. I think clarity, one of the ways that you diffuse some of this madness would hopefully be with clarity. Maybe that's being too hopeful. I don't know. But maybe if there's a moment there, somebody can look at their actions before and be like, holy crap. Maybe that could unravel. And again, John Cook, I'll say the same thing to him too. You're sitting on a fortune there. You guys could make your own money. We've talked about it, no joke. Personality and funniness. Y'all could drop the insanity. You all don't have to like the Hales. You can complain about them all you want. But you could go make your own money. Become independently wealthy.
Can I have a hug, kid?
Yes. And then you need to go lay down. Come here. Give me mine. Yes, and you can have a fist bump too. And a high five, yes.
Yeah, what?
Yes, come here. Get a hug and kiss. Give me one. Come here. Hug. Huggles. My leg's caught over here. Here. Give me a kiss though. Give me a kiss on my leg cheek. Right there. Mwah. All right. Fist bump. You want to do a buddy bump? Buddy bump. Bam. Whoosh. Oh man, we almost missed the buddy bump. Whoosh. Boom. All right.
Bam.
Yep, exactly. All right. Hey.
You got the high five.
Oh, and the high five too. Bam. Okay. All right.
That's what I do. I help people.
Yeah, I love it. We have our own fist bump. It's a buddy bump. That's what we have. She created her own fist bump. You bump fist, bam, and then you take like a peace sign, and she'll wave it across the front, and I'll wave it. Either we'll tap them together, or if she wants to do it, she does this move from one side to the other, and we tap fingers like that, and then they explode. For some reason, they explode. I don't really know why. But when she buddy bumps. That's so funny. And Ace, thanks for the 10 there. Lynette told Landon and friends they get jobs on a friend's fishing boat and land in treatment. She lied to them so that they'd come to help her. Her was in jail. I hope that they too take the opportunity to clean up their lives. I really do. They're young enough to put this chapter behind them and any stupid. They're old enough where accountability that is real. We keep saying kids. They're not kids. They're adults. They're accountable as adults. Everything behind them, though, all the trouble that they've had, you could write it off as, hey, I did stupid stuff in my life, too. I'm not even saying. Luckily, I never got in trouble with the police or anything like that. But I think everybody's done something dumb in their life. Surely. I would think if you look back, you'd be like, yeah, I learned. As I got older, I learned. Now, I've never been in extreme situations like that, but, they have the power to change their lives. And hopefully they're doing that. Step one, moving away. And hopefully when they went out there, it was them wanting themselves to get clean. I would even make the offer to help them find services. But in this mess that is created, I don't think that would be wise. Because with people saying they will sue you over and over again, I would definitely, in that, if they were looking for help with services, I actually would record that. But I would not put it public. I would just, for my own safety, actually, I would still help them find services. But they, I mean, that would be beyond this stuff. Because I don't have to like or trust or anything. The stuff I've seen there, yeah, I think there's a lot of fucked up situations. But, God, I really do hope. I know people can get past that. They can get past themselves. They just have to realize who they are and who they don't want to be. Anyway, I won't spend all night on that. Tie Stick, thanks for the 2. Mary the Squatter got arrested for pooping in public. The squatter gets arrested for pooping. That sounds gross, actually. Marcus, thanks for the 6 months there. Thank you. You making go down the rabbit holes? Yes, the rabbit holes are weird. I also, again, for myself, I cover things for a while. I find something that engages and interests me, and I watch it. And this has become, this didn't interest me for a while. You notice in coverage, there was a gap, a big one. Then you had a talk about Judge Grudge moving on. There was some wrap up with that. There was going to be some funny video portions that were interesting, but still we were talking about other stuff. And then you had all this other crazy pop off. Once that other crazy popped off, it became its own interesting insanity yet again. Gamer Jack, thanks for the 2. 17 pounds for 3 Sundays here in UK. Not cheap, but good. Whew, that's crazy. It is nuts, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing that killed, like, you know, I tune out of politics and arguments all the time, because ultimately the argument, like in U.S. politics right now, is vote for me because I'm not the other person. And I hate that. I just want to be able to take my kids out and have them, you know, afford groceries, be able to buy ice cream, you know, things like that. That's not a lot to ask for. I don't think it's an insane thing. And I think most of you are the same way. Rhea Rye, by the way, making your own ice cream. My aunt does that. She, my grandmama used to do it all the time. My aunt does that. They make it tastes like, have you ever had a Wendy's Frosty? Homemade ice cream, the way they do it reminds me, if a Wendy's Frosty tasted like, if you could crank it up to delicious, or maybe crank it up even farther to addictive, that's how it reminds me of, like, if a Frosty were just so engaging, you had to have it. It's got a lot of the same aspects in the taste, but it's just so much better. Make your own ice cream, though. No churn, really easy. I'm gonna actually copy that. I'm gonna try it out that way and see. What's up, Travis? Thanks for the 5. Woman is, what? Gotta rate her one more time, I think. I'm almost done right now.
I got
anyway.
my both like fixed because I caught ice. I brought it to my room and I got a little water and accident on my boat.
Okay, well, hey, put that in the kitchen, and then I'll look at the remote in a minute, okay? I'll make sure
It's
all
okay.
good.
The boat's fixed.
It's working now?
Yes, working out.
Okay.
I test out my TV.
Okay, good deal.
For what I said.
Okay.
Good morning. And
Okay.
say good morning.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, put that in the kitchen so it doesn't get anywhere, okay? She made, they made some homemade ice cream bars. What'd you make that out of?
A mold.
Yeah, but what's in it? What kind of liquid? Is that tea?
No, it's just normal water.
You made water ones? That won't taste very good.
No, it tastes good for me.
Oh, you just wanted some ice in the shape of a popsicle? All right, hey, go upstairs for a couple minutes, and then I've only got one little piece to finish, and then I'm done, okay? So I just got to read this last thing.
Say hi.
They can hear you. Say hi, then.
Hi. And I love you when I say I was the best girl.
Yep, and you love them, and you're the best girl. Yep, indeed. You are the greatest.
I packed everything and I looked
Okay.
at
Hey,
my
let me...
back there, my lip gloss is not there.
Okay, we'll go upstairs so I can read this last thing, so I can finish.
This is a crack in this.
All right.
Cracky?
Well, set
I
it.
call this one cracky.
Okay.
It's part of the head called cracky and the bottom looks
Yeah, give me one moment.
slow.
Sorry. All right. Well, thank you for telling me about that. All right, I give one more super chat. This was like, Travis, thank you for the vine there. This woman is bat crazy. I feel sorry for the kid, and believe me, know all about justice system, but have turned mine around not fully. Well, it takes time, dude. You're a success story. If you run into Travis here, by the way, you know, Travis has a very powerful testimony. He does. He has a very powerful testimony where he talks about everything in his life and how he turned it around. And he actually got things together and he got it right. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of a lot of you. Man, a lot of you have shared the struggles you've gone through. All the craziness you've endured in your lives. And I appreciate that. It's powerful. When anyone feels low, like myself, I've had my own things in life, and when people share that, you know, it really does, it builds that thing, it fosters that idea of a real community, not the way people will use that word, but real community. So I appreciate people like that. But Travis, man, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of a lot of you, like I said. A lot of you are really good people, and that's the thing a lot of folks can't understand about some of this insanity. Yes, people watch it because it's a spectacle. It's insanity, but also because they want justice. I would even go so far as, now I'm not talking about the little hater channels, but I'm talking about some people out there, when they agree with Preston, some people, I think they're misguided. But I don't think they have ill intent. Now, some people I do think have ill intent, but some people just, again, they look at it, and you're allowed to look at it differently, you know. In fact, with this stuff, we should be able to do that. Anyway, Cheryl also, thanks for the 10 there. Ice cream money for sweet little bug. Thank you. Yeah, she'll enjoy that. She was like, I made some ice cream. Well, I made some popsicles in a mold. She was making her own ice, is what it was. She was calling them popsicles, but it was ice. She was like, I even named this one. I named him Cracky. I was like, what? His name is Cracky. Okay. But anyway, I'm calling this, man. It's 4 hours. Long stream. Ooh. Tomorrow we have an interview. It should be a normal length. It'll start at 7 my time, so it'll be 1 hour off of this, but it should be, you know, at a not insane length. So anyway, I appreciate you folks, and we'll see you.